Hey guys, back. How big boy wise is back. Now WWE 2K26 Myrise.
How's it going?
Hey Pluto, I'm doing great. How about you?
Police car light, 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 loudspeaker, 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 loudspeaker.
Alright, back to it. Xavier was one half of the taking champions. Who should I speak to? Xavier. Alright, I'll speak to you then 'cause I saw you first.
Xavier, here to tour the old stomping grounds or to give me a hand packing my bag up for the night? Okay, well, at least you're a more pleasant conversationalist this way. But I'm trying to get home, so...
Sorry? Were you talking? I must have dozed off. There's just something about your whole comeback aura. You're like a human sleeping pill. Boring.
Keep sleeping on me. That's how people wake up missing teeth.
Yeah, keep sleeping on me. Even your tough talk is sleep-inducing. How do you say things like that with a straight face? The whole humble rebuild thing, the PC, the indie comeback tour, now this? It's like watching a motivational poster turn into a real boy. It's not that you're just bad. It's that you're stale.
You came all the way down here to talk about my sell-by date?
Hardly. I got much more pressing issues to attend to. Kofi and I are here to officially announce that the winners of the Dusty Classic are getting a shot at
Sega, I got them too.
WWE Tag Team Championships. Nothing that pertains to you. That tournament's for people on their way up.
Don't worry, I'm not chasing tag gold. I'm after the one that actually matters.
The archetype in the flesh. You know, when I saw you show up here, I thought to myself, clearly, there must be some mistake. Clearly, you had gotten lost. Clearly, the rental car GPS must have failed. But week after week, you're still here. So clearly,
Get in, Maldini.
this must be where you belong.
All I heard you say is that you're watching.
Now and then, someone leaves a TV on backstage on one of the real shows. And when they do, and I happen to glance up, I sometimes witness something unexpected. Like a man who got flattened on the biggest stage, dragging himself back to developmental
Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Ah.
Hour.
Is there a point? Because I'm on my way home, and talking to a sweaty blowhard isn't as captivating as you might think.
Oh, I only need a minute. Maybe 2. My point is, most would have disappeared quietly after the beating that my client, Braun Breaker, put on you. But not the archetype. No, you had to go on your little tour of the independent promotions, reminding yourself how it feels to be a big fish in a small pond. You're still swimming in an awfully small pond, aren't you? But I do have to give you credit for doing the honorable thing, giving back on your way out, because we both know this isn't a comeback. It's a farewell tour with decent lighting.
Ah.
Good. Then you'll see me coming. Because this isn't redemption. It's recalibration.
How is that a foul, ref?
The only one saying farewell will be Braun Breaker to his title.
Ah, the dream is still alive. But first, you've got to make it back to the show. And that's a long way from where you're standing. Lots of people come to Florida to retire. It's about time you accept you're one of them. I won't keep you any longer. Try not to sprain anything.
Fail. Ah.
We're getting word that a brawl is broken out.
Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano are here, and they're taking it to Hector Flores.
Ibrahimovic, get in.
They're not alone. Tommaso Ciampa and Zoe Stark are here too.
Now what? The Archetype just walked into absolute mayhem.
Look out!
Joel Wheeler just got tossed through that window.
That is going to be a costly repair.
The Archetype and Hector have history together, and it looks like he's coming in to even the score. The Archetype saw Hector get
whoa.
But he ran straight into the fire.
Oh, I had to fire off DIY.
He didn't stop to ask why, but someone should. Why is this attack even happening in the first place? You gotta believe this wasn't random.
Reason doesn't matter now, man. When fish to fly, you don't need an
Oh,
answer.
fuck.
You need
Tommaso, fuck you. Get no salt.
Destroyer!
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Edward Flosion.
Could be thinking about the gory
Oh, yeah.
The gory special. Still submission locked in. Locked in with that
What a
submission.
save.
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. After a brutal ambush in the parking lot, the Archetype and Flores are still standing for now.
The last roll.
Last ride.
Right into the shopping trolley.
With a counter. Destroyer. Oh, and an uppercut. Might have lost the tooth. Ciampa.
I love the two. What's that mean? Bro.
Plus one more. 3 consecutive backbreakers.
Crucial moment. Oh, and a knee strike.
Oh, we're going to go
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm trying to use the wrap on the last strike through. Oh,
Right
my God.
hand's create separation and an escape.
Holy shit.
Hoisted up high here. Ciampa's attack is thwarted.
Hector is in the zone.
There he goes.
Letting his opposition know it.
Johnny Gargano was just expelled from the match.
In the face, mid-attack.
Yes.
Taken to the outside.
I'm gonna do this.
Terrible looking fall
Right,
there.
hurry up. Come on. Let's ride. Oh, I'm home. Okay, I was trying to get up the bloody ambulance, you idiot.
Oh, man.
Yes.
He climbed
It's like
into the
that.
ambulance.
Hey, Candace, get back here. I'm up here.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Candace.
Breaker now. Clotheslines. Good Lord. So effective.
Close, close.
Carrying the opposition. What's
The
the thought here?
left ride onto the truck and trolley.
Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Picked up and being carried
And
now.
the last ride. Oh my God, she's spazzing.
Everything he can do to create space here.
He's headed to the roof
Candace,
of the ambulance.
get up here now. Candace, 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 Candace.
Buster.
Now she's up that ladder on the roof of the ambulance.
Got them off their
And the last ride.
Ibrahimovic again.
last ride. So dangerous.
You know what, we'll do one better.
The ambulance like this.
One wrong step.
Yep.
Hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here? Destroyer!
Oh,
This is as reckless as it gets.
Oh, she fell as
Ascending
well.
an ambulance, fighting up in the air. This is crazy.
And whether he taps or not.
Trying.
can't do a bomb.
Check out this power hoisted up high. Bad things incoming.
Oh, boy. He's headed up the ambulance ladder now.
He doesn't have a lot. No, 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 no. Oh,
How the hell is he still
And
in the match?
shot, leaping off the ambulance.
Oh, here we go.
Brain Buster.
Hey,
All right, back down the ladder he goes.
ow, fuck you. Wait, what's he doing? What are you doing? Oh, right onto the.
She's
Hey,
eliminated.
hey, I'm not finished with him yet.
Setting up for something here.
The last ride onto the door.
Double underhook.
Angel wings. Nope.
Too heavy and now counts it out. Oh, beautiful clothesline delivered. The spine absorbing all of that impact.
But I think those constant attacks to his torso are adding up.
Yeah, Cole, this could have consequences for his future.
He's able to sidestep out of that. Opening the ambulance
Curve
here.
Bale.
Who knows what the next step is?
Oh, you want to open your ambulance, huh? All right, then we'll do that then.
Not looking good. In this
We'll put him in
position.
the ambulance. Get in there to myself. Ow.
Great wherewithal from Ciampa.
I'm not finished with him yet.
Look at
Sent in
this.
the ambulance.
This can't be good.
Okay? Come on. No! Stop countering, you hacking. You know what? Fuck you.
Double knee backbreaker.
Oh, yes.
Ooh, and fights back. Lifted it completely helpless here.
Ref.
Hector even more determined than ever now.
Shut the ambulance.
Nothing good is up there. I'll just say it right now.
Both competitors struggling so close to trapping them in that ambulance. First door slap.
In the ambulance. And shutting the door.
Needs a lot of medical treatment. You can't doubt that.
Just please take it down the wing. Come on.
Tries to close up that ambulance for now. God Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
You want to finish him off, mate?
Close this one out.
Blow the whistle. There we go.
And we won.
What the hell was that? Me and Joe were talking strategy in the parking lot when we got jumped for no reason.
Any idea what that was about, Sean?
Yeah. I caught up with DIY,
Yeah.
Candace, Zoe, and they're all here for the same reason. They were sick of waiting for a tag title opportunity, so they decided to try to force their way into the men's and women's Dusty Classic.
Embarrassing. Why try to earn it clean when you can steal from someone else, right? You okay, Hector?
Yeah, thanks to you. Joel didn't get off so easy, though.
He's at a local medical facility. Sounds like he's gonna be out for a bit.
Great. So any chance at us getting into the Dusty Classic is totally gone.
Yeah, looks that way. Sorry. You two were gelling and definitely had a shot at one of the last spots.
Hector will find someone else. This road doesn't end here for him.
With the Classic right around the corner, not a lot of talent sitting around looking to link up with a brand new addition to the roster.
Well, maybe next year. If I'm still around.
No. If Joel's out, I'm tagging in.
Seriously?
Yeah. Who else knows you well enough to get ready in time?
I don't hate it. It wasn't a plan I had for you. But if this is the direction you want to go...
I'm not going to abandon Hector. If Ciampa and Gargano end up in the tournament, I'll have some extra motivation. Either way, we need to get up to speed fast to qualify. Can you and Ava arrange some tag matches?
You got it.
I'm going to break the news to Joel. Not sure if he'll be mad or happy. But better he hears this from me. You just tell me where to be.
What objectives did I
I'll be
do?
ready.
Let's hope so. We don't have much time.
Ava. Sure, okay. That's Ava.
Before you say anything, I saw what happened out there with the attack, and I want you to know those four crossed a line, and they will be disciplined accordingly. After the Dusty Classic.
Let me guess. DIY are getting into the tournament. That's some punishment. Getting exactly what they wanted.
They're one of the greatest tag teams in NXT history, with 3 prior Dusty Classic appearances. I had to put them in. It's what's best for business.
Yeah? When Hector and I get in, I'll handle their punishment personally.
Hi, Hagrid.
Hello, Kevin. How you doing?
Let's see how you work as a team. Then we'll talk about getting you in the tournament.
What are you thinking for our first match?
I wish I could be in the crowd for this one.
2 out of 3 falls.
Not great,
Okay.
Ian.
Not great. Yeah. Yeah, not bad. I'm sorry to hear that, Kevin.
Here to remind the world who he is. The archetype.
Alright.
Is a 2 out of 3 falls match.
I'll talk to you next time, bro.
From Dudley, England, weighing in at
Have a good night.
228
Alright.
pounds. Harry, Beastmaster.
You get the sense with the archetype that every move, every step is part of something bigger.
There's no wasted motion, no wasted effort. He's methodical, but never mechanical, and that's what's fueling this comeback journey.
Hello.
Hello, Luigi. What's up?
Hector Flores is back and is a new man. And his partner from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds, Hector Flores.
I don't like to admit it, but Flores really made some strides under the Archetype's wing.
What would surprise
Auto shared your screen.
No, Blue Tower
was
said
a
thank you.
wrestling school. Besides, Hector had a really solid foundation. Now we're seeing the finishing touches.
Can Hector Flores continue his climb up the ranks of WWE? We're about to find out.
What's up?
Hey, Mario. Yeah, I'm doing great. How about you, Mario? Mostly machine
Here
gun.
comes your favorite tag team's favorite tag team.
Shelley and Saban, worldwide tag team phenomenons.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 420 pounds, Alex Shelley and Chris Sabin, the Motor City Machine Guns. The Machine Guns that defeated top teams all over the world.
Oh, Saban and Shelley, these two always aim high. They want to seize every opportunity possible. The Motor City Machine Guns.
Motor City Machine Guns.
Saving a couple. Of guys who really flipped the script as far as tag team continuity goes. Teams are constantly trying to catch up with the Motor City Machine Guns, but Shay and Saban are always just too far ahead of the curve for that to happen.
Just one of the many reasons the Motor City Machine Guns are your favorite tag team's favorite tag team.
Getting him into the corner.
Boom! Good night.
WMD. 2 out of 3 falls.
2 out of 3 falls is a grueling stipulation where you have to wrestle double or even triple the amount that you would a normal match. Corey, what's the key in this difficult situation?
You have to use your stamina efficiently here. You might eye a first submission or a high-risk move early, but that'll eat up a lot of your energy. Pacing yourself with the second and third fall in mind is extremely important.
An overbearing amount of offense against Saban here.
It looks like Saban is struggling right now. That's just what we call taking out trash. Simple as that.
He's able to reverse it. Saban finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Maybe Saban's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
How's it going?
Hello, Magneto.
26 in 4K police car light 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 police car light.
How you doing, bro?
Car light police car light police car light police car light police car light loudspeaker 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 loudspeaker.
Love Jack.
He's in a bit of agony now. Being carried away.
And Wolf Lotion. Bye, thank you.
He's just having his way now. No regrets, no second thoughts. You can see the focus in his eyes. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Brother.
Crash landing, face first.
Finally! Time for the tables to turn.
Wow.
Breathtaking head scissor takedown.
Vicious backbreaker.
Ah, right to the back. Sharp knee.
I just want to say, guys, I've also saved my saved eFootball 2026. So that means my eFootball team will still be on there when eFootball 2027 comes out. So yeah, get in.
Gets waylaid. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
I've dealt with it now. Dealt with eFootball business.
I think you really felt that one. From the top. Oh, he paid for that high risk.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Down with a neck breaker.
And Hector is showcasing his arsenal.
Flores is unloading attacks here.
This is making me nervous. Oh, my goodness. The head scissor. Takedown. Sent crashing into our desk.
Yeah, we might want to think about moving out of here.
Oh, cracked hard with that table.
Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon.
Shot right to the back of the neck. An absolutely piercing elbow drop there.
He's really pushing the limit here. Getting close to a count out. Oh, what a quick answer.
Well, he's ready for Shelly.
Double counter, what's that mean? Oh, did it? Oh, we both got counted out.
There's the tag. Grabbing their opponent by the neck, now up top, and
slam down hard.
He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up.
Surely these men have done enough. An end has to be near.
Hey. Saban.
Ripped in the hard way. Put in the corner now.
Where do you go from here? Two for the price of one. Can they pull it off? Yes!
Double F5. Is that an F10?
That could be curtains for Saban.
And going for the pin.
Come on.
Here are your winners. Harry, and the winners celebrating together. Great chemistry tonight.
The kind of combined effort we just witnessed is not something easily achieved.
I think the two of you will be more than ready after this match.
It's a live match.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Dudley, England, weighing in at 228 pounds, Harry, Beastmaster! And his partner, from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds, Hector Flores!
Who the hell are you?
First, from Evansville, Indiana, weighing in at 225 pounds, Adrian Williams.
Hello.
And his partner, from Olesinka, Poland, weighing in at 320 pounds, Ola Ostrowski.
It's a 5-minute match, okay. I'm gonna have to just keep kicking ass though. Superman fuck. Superman punch. What? Shooting Harry Pro. What? Oh. People's elbow. Oh. Hurry up, man. Oh my god, stop kicking out. Oh god, come on. Yes.
Here are your winners. Harry, Beastmaster.
Finally.
You and Hector have been looking good out there. It's no surprise you had your own wrestling school with how quickly you brought him up to speed.
It sounds like you were about to give me good news.
I am. You've earned your way into a qualifying match for the Dusty Classic. Win, and you and Hector are the last team in.
Then that's what we'll do. Hector's ready, and so am I.
That's what I like to hear. I was afraid you were going to be offended about having to qualify. For what it's worth, it's not about you. I need to know Hector's ready before I give him a shot at the WWE Tag Team Championships.
I think you mean a shot at a shot at a shot.
In any event, you gotta qualify. Do you want me to set up the match, or would you like to talk to Shawn Michaels and get a few more reps in first? There's no do-overs, so tell me if you need more time.
Book it. We're ready. Even if we gotta earn this the hard way.
Great, I'll make it official. Good luck.
Oh, Dusty Rhodes. Give me Dusty Rhodes. The Tag Team Classic, Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic.
The archetype and Hector
I found being in a tournament.
thrown together by fate in hopes of sneaking into the Dusty Classic.
The following contest is a qualifying match for the Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 430 pounds, Harry, the Beastmaster, and Hector Flores.
Oh, let me tell you, pairing a hungry superstar like Hector Flores with a veteran like the Archetype, who has achieved nearly as much success as anyone in this business, this could be a very exciting team to watch.
If they don't fall apart, Booker, chemistry matters. And with a Dusty Classic spot at stake here, time is not on their side.
And their opponents at a combined weight of 595 pounds, Hank Walker and Take Ledger, Hank and King.
These two finish each other's sentences, partly because they're in sync, but mostly because they both only know the same 5 words.
It's one of them. Honk?
Actually, they count honk honk as 2.
These guys know how to get attention, that's for sure. They've made arenas full of people start honking. They've got the crowd on their side. Now it's time to compete.
Oh, I love that referee.
In a high-stakes qualifying match like this, how does a new team like the Archetype and Flores handle the brute force of Hank Walker and Tank Ledger?
The only chance they
punch
is if the Archetype can guide Hector through the fire. Walker and Ledger are no frills, all impact. If Hector gets caught off guard, it could be lights out before the tournament even begins.
The Archetype's been in the fire. He knows how to weather a storm. They might just surprise people.
Spike pile driver.
A tremendous amount of compression applied to the spinal column there. Basement drop kick.
That referee is my favorite because she's so beautiful.
Positioning them in the corner here.
Down across the neck.
Followed up with the pin attempt.
Look like they still got enough energy for a simple kick out.
Point of the knee used to great effect.
Damage is starting to take its toll on him. The Archetype and Hector Flores are trying to find their footing while forcing their way into the Dusty Classic. Spiked into the ring apron.
No way!
Crashing down with the senton.
Just flying through the air.
An expert use of the ropes there. Uh-oh.
Suicide dive! Throwing absolute caution to the wind there, and it paid off big time.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Misses the target. Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that. A jumping DDT. My. Ooh.
And Flores has earned the upper hand here.
Hank has been snuffed out.
And into the corner he goes.
Oh, big kick right to the gut.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
And a clothesline counter.
Hank's finally able to slow all that incoming offense. It's time for Walker to take advantage of a misstep and take command. One step ahead of Hank there.
Destroyer.
You hit a move like that, you're not just trying to win, you're trying to keep your opponent down indefinitely.
Uh-oh. Here it comes.
F5.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
STO!
Makes the tag.
Destroyer.
Oh, the sheer force of that Irish.
Springboard. Shooting star to the floor.
Turning themselves into a missile.
And hitting the drop zone. Dead center. Clubbing forearm. Right down with a DDT.
This could do it.
Oh, and he manages to reverse.
Impressive.
Oh my gosh.
Bad input from these competitors. I don't know how either of these guys have anything left.
Turns them inside out with a dragon screw.
Ooh.
Oh.
He left an opening.
Tailbone taking all of that impact.
He takes hold.
Ooh. Always a rough landing with that move.
What's Ledger preparing here? Uh-oh. Oh, and it's reversed.
Ooh.
Hank creates an opening with the counter.
Flamed across the way.
This could be it. He could win it all here. He kicks out before the count starts.
Wow.
Setting them up in the corner.
And that canceled outlet. Here's offense.
Each superstar
My
trying
God.
to stay a step ahead.
He connects with a counter. A tag made. Double team coming. This is going to be nasty.
Drag the rock.
He's looking a little worn down now.
Tank evades that one.
What a counter!
Grabs the waistlock, but battling out now. Pop, 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 right to the...
Wheelbarrow rolls through, shoulders down.
Here are your winners. Harry, Beastmaster, and Hector Flores.
Flores and the Archetype proved tonight they're not just holding their own, they're building something real.
One win does not make a team, but it does give you something to build on. The pressure will only get heavier once the Dusty Classic begins.
Oh, Liv Morgan, shut your mouth. What, Ethan Page, what are you doing here?
Well, look who drew the short straw and has to face me and Ricky Saints in the first round. I'm sure you were looking forward to getting a crack at DIY, but we aren't stepping aside so a relic and his sidekick can settle some scores.
You better hope you're as good in the ring as you are running your mouth.
And you better hope it doesn't take another 2 years to recover from what Ricky and I do to you.
I've already done more than you'll ever accomplish, and had to go through much better than you. So talk all you want.
Hector Flores and the Archetype certainly not content just to get into this tournament.
The following contest is a Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament first round match. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 430 pounds, Harry the Beastmaster and Hector Flores.
Just watching these two make their way to the ring, they seem more confident, more in sync than in the qualifier last week.
For their sake, they better be. Ethan Page is determined to end this chapter of the Archetype's comeback right here in round one.
Ethan Page has arrived.
And their opponents, first, from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 225 pounds, all ego, Ethan Page.
Two things you always notice about Ethan Page. He always got that smile on his face, and he's always got a plan.
That was enough to win him the NXT Championship. Page knows how to play the game, and he plays to win.
And he also knows how to rub people the wrong way.
The always confident Ricky Saints. Always making waves in WWE.
And his partner from New Orleans, Louisiana, weighing in at 194 pounds, Ricky Saints.
He has the look of a superstar, the moves of a superstar, and is already earning the accolades of a superstar.
Ricky Saints, a man of both style and substance, here to turn this entire company upside down. The revolution has absolutely arrived.
Flores and the Archetype turned heads with their qualifying win last week, but they won't be flying under the radar here in round one.
Exactly.
Boom. WMD.
Saints have had time to scout
Boom.
them, pick apart the footage, and prepare a counter-attack. No surprises this week.
That's the game. One good performance gets people talking, but it also gets people planning. They'll need to evolve if they want to make it out of the first round.
Incredible springboard right there.
All the leverage in this match is slipping away from Page. Sky high. 5-star frog splash. And Page perhaps struggling to keep up there.
Yeah, he better start looking at his corner for relief here.
With both teams throwing everything at this, the first round of the Dusty Classic is turning into a battle of will as much as skill.
People's elbow. Whipped in the hard way. Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Stunner! Lifting them up. Stunner! Stunner! He's put forth an onslaught of offense here.
It seems like he's tapped into some of that adrenaline in his soul.
Handspring cutter.
Unbelievable. God, just compressing the whole spine. Spine shattering.
He's starting to look battered.
And this is what a tag team. Partners for. You can't win this match all on your own, and this superstar might just be.
And a display of dominance in the corner here, and clearly cooking up something devious here. Perhaps looking to end this thing right now from the top.
Ethan in a bit of danger.
Page's resiliency being tested here.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Boom! What a forearm. He answers right back. Tag made. What do they have planned here? Double
3D.
3D.
Jumping DDT. My.
No.
Oh, on the apron. A clothesline. Already he's taken on some damage.
Hector possibly testing the limits of his opposition.
From the sky.
Oh!
You gotta be kidding me! No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Gentlemen, we're getting up close and personal with this fight.
Roll up here. Shoulder up before the count.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
Oh, Flores with good timing on the reversal.
Got him in his grasp.
Neckbreaker. And Flores has earned the upper hand here.
Flores is unloading attacks here.
Oh, God.
Flores gets waylaid.
Ricky managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Yeah, Saints getting some newly determined focus. Kick to the midsection.
Got out of harm's way. Driven into their corner.
I don't know. I'm sure Sean Spears.
He finally found a way to bring things to a halt here.
He's got the opportunity
And
now. Man, he better take it.
even Paige was the tag team.
Now trapped on the wrong side of town here, held in position for a double axe handle.
Everything working against Saints now. Ricky has to gather the energy to turn the tables. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
He lands the inverted DDT.
Oh my God, he speed me.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight. Round the kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt. And the ref clearing the area of that dangerous weapon. Placed into the corner here.
Setting Ricky up.
High driver.
Spiked him.
Can Saints come back from that?
2.
Here are your winners. Harry, Beastmaster, and Hector Flores.
That's another piece falling into place. The Archetype and Flores don't look like a team trying to survive. They're out here trying to win it all.
One step at a time, Bucko. The Dusty Classic doesn't care about potential. But tonight, they earn their spot in round 2.
Bravo. Must be nice having a career-long head start and still getting to play the underdog.
I didn't
Real
ping you, but you got hit by your own partner.
Keep talking, Paige. Sounds like you need the noise to drown out the loss.
Oh, this loss? It will be a forgotten footnote in my career.
I don't think so.
So far, it seems like your entire career is a forgotten footnote.
I agree.
Yeah? Well, I'll be seeing you again. And I'm going to get my win back in front of a way bigger audience.
Or you won't. And this will just be an unsatisfying ending to this one-sided rivalry.
Solid win. Let's see how you do when the match isn't against someone who's been trying to get under your skin.
You don't think I remember how to show up unless I'm pissed off?
No, but we both know the Dusty Classic means something different for you than it does for Hector. For you, it's a side road. For him, it might be the whole map.
Trust me, I'm all in. If I'm tagging with someone, I'm fighting for both of us. That's the job. I don't take that lightly.
Then keep pushing. Winning this whole thing might be the best way to get both of you what you want.
Flores in the Archetype, looking to build off last week's first-round victory.
The following contest is a Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament Semi-Finals match. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 430 pounds, Harry, Beastmaster, and Hector Flores.
Just look at the body language, man. Last round, they were trying to prove something. Now, they look like they belong here.
Confidence is good, Booker, but comfort gets you eliminated. Second round's where the pretenders get exposed. The energy level in the building has just increased. The bounciness level, too.
Very bouncy.
And their opponents, first, from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 180 pounds, Javon Evans.
You may think you've seen it all, but Javon Evans will make you realize you ain't seen nothing yet. Calling him bouncy is only just scratching the surface when it comes to what the young OG can do.
Love that trick.
Gentlemen, tricking ain't easy.
And his partner from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 250 pounds, Trick Williams.
The man who held the NXT North American title, multiple NXT World titles as well. Booker, you've championed his cause from the very beginning. What is it about Trick Williams that you like?
6'5", 280 pounds of rope and stomping, grave digging destruction, chiseling carved out of granite, man. That's what I know about Trick Williams, dog. He's a star. He's a star. Oh, yeah, man.
The archetype has been through so many battles, you've got to think he can rely on
Color.
experience against
I hate the same
Trick
color on
Williams
you.
and Javon Evans.
The OG color.
Don't forget, some of that experience is losing matches like the...
Oh, look at this. Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. He manages to make it barely a 1 count.
Yeah, he's not going out like that.
Comes Gringo Killer.
Breaker.
Cinched in. Snapmare.
BFT.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store? Take off.
Coup de grace. The most electrifying move in sports entertainment today. The People's Elbow.
Round 2 of the Dusty Classic finds 2 teams fighting for a spot in the finals.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Showing off some light feet right there.
Uh-oh, double underhook. This
Oh, no.
is going to be nasty. Butterfly pile driver. Things now not going well for Javon.
It looks like Evans is struggling right now.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Knees right to the back.
Dropped in the most vicious way possible, and I'm sure real damage has been done. Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
3D!
3D! The communication between these two is evident by that move. Oh, what a knee! And the knee!
Oh God, here it comes.
Sends her opponents across the ring.
Big punch connected.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, big shot to the stomach, baby.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
Up and around. Down. Tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. Oh, he had that scattered.
One response after another, back and forth we go.
Jumping DDT. This is making me nervous. You gotta win at any cost.
And if all of that doesn't do the trick, then I have absolutely no idea what comes next. In fact, I'm actually quite terrified to even think about it.
Across the top rope with a neck breaker. And Hector is showcasing his arsenal.
Yeah, Hector is really grinding the opposition down. Oh my gosh, what impact!
He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
I expect a tag soon here.
Have to
take the chance to get your win back deep into the match.
Send it to the corner.
Tag. And desperately trying to escape.
Oh, double X handle.
Things now not going well for Javon.
Javon has to turn this around and quick.
Kinshasa.
Quick into the cover. This could be it.
Hey, a little bit of Kinshasa.
Here are your winners. Harry, Beastmaster, and Hector Flores.
That was not just a victory. It was growth and leadership. The archetype is exceeding all expectations as the cornerstone in this team.
They might have begun as a late pairing, but they're now only one win away from making Dusty Classic history.
Amazing DIY then. I beat them once, I'll beat them again. I don't give a damn about your client. He will lose his belt. I promise you.
Man, I can't sit still. I feel like I've got lightning in my veins.
You sure it's not just the 6 energy drinks you crushed about 10 minutes ago?
Only partially. We're about to get into the ring with DIY, and after what they did to Joel, and what they tried to do to me.
They made it personal. No doubt.
It's more than that. This is it. A shot to finally break through. My whole life, people overlooked me. My own father didn't think I was good enough to represent the El Mago name. I've always been next to the thing that's happening. One more win, and I'm finally not just part of somebody else's story. I'm writing my own.
No one can say you haven't earned that ink.
Thanks. And hey, if we pull this off, who says we stop there? We could take all of WWE by storm. Tag titles, main events. We could be the next big team.
Yeah. Look, let's just keep our eyes on tonight. Gargano and Ciampa are still in the way. Let's show them they picked the wrong targets.
Candace feels pretty confident, doesn't she? If she's in the corner with the DIY, I will come after her. She won't be lucky. Battleground, huh?
Flores and the Archetype, one match away from glory.
The following will determine the Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament winner. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 430 pounds, Harry Beastmaster and Hector Flores.
This Dusty Classic final has got some real heat on it, man. DIY didn't just start a fight. They accidentally created their opponents.
I'll be curious to see if Flores can keep his emotions in check. This might be the biggest match of his career with a chance at WWE Tag Team Gold also at stake. I would not be surprised to see him lose his composure.
I have no doubt the Archetype will keep him locked in, man.
There's Candace. There's Candace.
At a combined weight of 407 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny Gargano, DIY.
Well, Candace, I did warn you, because if you try and do anything, I will kick your ass. I don't mean Candace Michelle. I had a crush on
history
her.
between these two. They seem to push each other just as far as they push their opponents.
Wait. Zoe Stark is with them.
DIY so
Wow.
dangerous isn't just the offense. They came out of nowhere to target Hector and his partner. They are unpredictable.
You're not just mad. You're trying to outthink them, and that's messing with your head, man, and your rhythm. You hesitate, and dudes like Gargano just don't miss.
It's not just a fight. That mental battle could be the hardest thing to overcome tonight. Big headbutt.
Let's go kiss.
And Gargano with ring awareness.
This is on the springboard.
And he is directed into the corner.
Fuck you.
Well, that didn't go as Johnny designed. Destroyer. And you don't just do something like that to win a match. You do that to inflict punishment.
Double underhook applied, hoisting up their opponent. Oh my goodness! Butterfly pile driver.
We've seen how damaging pile drivers can be, and that one looked particularly painful. Beat to the bottom. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Despite giving his all, Gargano wasn't able to spare himself from harm there.
Projectile right on target.
A lot of attention being paid to the back here. Gargano is finding himself at a disadvantage. Gargano has to retreat and rethink his strategy. The Archetype trying to lead Hector Flores to a Dusty Classic victory tonight. Hurricane Rana.
Springboard misses the target.
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver. We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. What a suplex. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. This parry has just won the Dusty Classic.
Okay, I won with that move. That made no sense.
They faced teams with skill, experience, attitude, and they rose every single time.
That made no sense.
For DIY's attack slowing them down.
Now they're standing in that ring with Shawn Michaels being awarded the Dusty Cup and a future chance at Tag Team Gold.
Let's not rewrite history. They may both be awarded that trophy, but make no mistake, this was the Archetypes tournament.
Well, Candace, you were lucky, but unlucky this time.
DIY started this, and we just finished it.
Revenge in a tournament win? Few better reasons to celebrate. That was a heck of a sacrifice you made. You didn't just step in. You stepped off your own path to do it. I could have blown up in your face. But instead, you elevated both of you.
I was happy to do it.
Well, that's a lot easier for you to say when you're standing next to the trophy.
True.
Main roster. After all this time, I finally did it.
I think you mean we did it. Together. You made quite the team, Hector. And I'm proud to be able to share this with you.
No one wins a tournament like this alone. And it'll take both of you to take the titles off a team like the New Day.
We'll be ready.
That's right. The Hector type will not be defeated.
We're still workshopping team names. That one's, I wouldn't call it a contender, but it is a name that's been said aloud and doesn't need to be spoken again.
I guess that one does need work.
Sounds like you got some things to talk about. I'll leave you to it. Aldous wants you on SmackDown ASAP, so I'll figure out the quickest way to get the two of you.
Sounds like a road trip. It'll give us a chance to talk strategy, maybe come up with some new music, matching gear.
We'll see about all that, but yeah, Hector and I will head to SmackDown. Then, we can officially put the rest of the roster on notice.
100%.
Let's do this.
Got Dusty.
Next up, Hector Flores and the Archetype here to announce their plans in the SmackDown Tag Team Division.
Spoilers, Byron. Jeez.
Right? You know I came back focused on one thing. The WWE Championship. That's still my goal, but Hector and I are about to take the best damn detour.
Detour? Seriously? The WWE Tag Team Championships aren't some side quest. They are main path. It should be the champions holding a press conference, not you two. This is a waste of time and an insult to the WWE Universe.
The only person wasting anyone's time is you, Xavier. We won the Dusty Classic by beating 3 top teams and earned a title shot.
Championship opportunity.
However you want to say it, we earned it.
Let's talk about what you and your side piece have actually earned.
Side piece?
These two undeserving scabs don't deserve to breathe the same air as the greatest tag team of the 21st century. You beat 3 teams for an ugly trophy after being partners for 3 minutes.
Well, at least we're both here. Where's Kofi?
Settle down, young boy. The grown-ups are talking.
Enough, Xavier. You have from now until next week on SmackDown to finish all your complaining. Because that's when Hector and me win your WWE Tag Team Championships.
If you even make it there.
All right, let's give a hand to the challengers and one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions, Xavier Woods.
Alright, Nicole just... Oh, hello, Fatu.
Jacob.
Archetype. Yeah.
Back on no champion.
Back in the game.
That's right. You haven't seen my partner around, have you?
Oh, yeah. You a tag specialist now. All that talk about a big comeback and beating Braun for the belt over on Raw? But you went up here, on my show, fighting New Day?
New Day! New Day!
My goals haven't changed. Heyman, Braun, WWE title. That's where I'm headed.
The first day you walked back in here, you looked me in my eye and told me my Intercontinental title don't mean nothing.
You have an orgasm downstairs?
No. It means everything in the world. To you. That's what the WWE Championship means to me. So the only issue we have is in your head.
BRB guys.
Hey, Roxanne. You haven't seen Hector around, have you?
Afraid not. But I try not to pay attention to the locals, so I could have missed him.
You ever get tired of being this way, Roxanne?
Do you ever get tired of your good guy act? You spend months down in NXT showing kids the ropes, giving back, and look what it's gotten you.
A shot at the WWE Tag Team Championships?
Like that's your goal? You said it at the press conference. This is a detour. You're not getting closer to what you want. Heyman must be laughing at how you've fallen.
Your pep talks could really use some work.
If you listened, you wouldn't need one. Playing Mr. Nice Guy won't get you what you want. Next time life offers you a choice between the right thing and the thing you're hungry for, eat.
You ordering it then? I can't.
Nick, you wanted to talk?
Yes, welcome. I'm delighted to have you here.
Thanks, Nick. Happy to be here. And I know Hector is too.
I was honestly surprised you dipped your foot in the tag division at all, with your focus on getting back to Braun.
If we win tonight, Hector and I will carry those titles with pride. But when Royal Rumble time rolls around...
You want in, and if you win, you'll be heading over to Mr. Pierce's domain. I understand. But that's a long ways off. You and your partner should be focusing on tonight.
I agree. By the way, have you seen Hector? He wasn't here when I got to the building.
Not yet. Ask around the locker room. You don't have long before doors open.
And here comes the Archetype, looking to add another accomplishment to his already impressive list with the WWE.
Let me win, Mark. Let me win the belts on my own.
Hector Flores. If he's walking into this match alone, this could be a very short night for the New Day. And they know it too.
I'll win the belts on my own. I can be a double champion. To be fair, I don't really need a tag team partner, but even if I do, at least I'll do with everybody. So I'd rather just do it with just win with two win against.
This is ludicrous.
That's a retro shirt.
You can't fault the archetype's bravery, but when it is right,
we're
having a tag team title match with only one team.
What if he manages to beat the New Day?
Just bring back memories, I guess, and that's a great thing. I did the 125th anniversary of the Hawthorns last season. Yeah.
Would be a historic victory.
To be fair, I can actually win. I could actually win on my own against New Day because I've actually won loads of matches on my way.
If Hector Flores does not show up, the archetype is going to need a miracle.
I will need a miracle indeed, because I'm going to take down both members of the New Day myself.
Landing hard with the senton.
And Woods has lost momentum here.
Yeah, Xavier has to plot a way to get back into this.
The New Day's WWE Tag Team title defense became a handicap match when the Archetype's partner, Hector Flores, never came.
Now battling away in the corner, and it is one-way traffic, and this could get ugly in a hurry. Climbing up to that top turnbuckle. What are we going for here?
Effectively breaking down the back.
I mean, the New Day are no longer in WWE now, it's just Big E that's still there.
This goes on.
With a cyclone suplex.
Straight into the pin. Woods kicks out. Nowhere near done yet.
You've got to wear your opponent down. There hasn't been enough action. Oh, look out!
Shot to the outside.
Throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off.
Oh my! What the hell happened there?
A little more up close and
Jesus!
than I would like, if I'm being honest.
Oh man, big shot.
Kingston running into some trouble, guys.
Kingston is having trouble getting his bearings. The official's count is getting as close as you can cut it.
And gets sent right into the... Up to the top rope now. Oh, this is going to be nasty. Xavier Woods falling victim to an onrush now.
And yeah, man, somehow Woods need to turn the tide.
Into a power slam. The champ really feeling the effects of this match now.
A bit beat up, as is par for the course in a handicap match, but there is most likely plenty of match left to go here. Best to re-strategize now rather than later.
Whatever he is planning is going to take an exorbitant amount of strength. Double stacked on his shoulders.
We might see a new champion crowned.
I'll bet the tag team titles on myself. Hell yeah. Oh,
Here is your winner and new WWE Tag Team Champion, Harry Beastmaster.
And what did I tell you? The Archetype beat the odds, and now we have a new WWE Tag Team Champion.
That was a fluke, Booker. You just said it.
Are you kidding me? You're letting the New Day retain the titles.
What?
I understand your frustration. I do.
I
But in
won
this
the
instance,
titles
the
fair and
rules are
square.
absolutely clear.
Then you should change the damn rules.
Well, Paul Levesque disagrees with you. Sorry your partner couldn't be bothered to show up for the biggest match of his life.
I was stuck in a locker room.
I'd be nervous if I was facing us too. But getting a case of performance anxiety is still a forfeit.
It wasn't a damn forfeit. I beat you.
In a handicap match, not the tag team match that was signed. I'm sorry, gentlemen. My hands are tied. The New Day retain the titles.
Dusty finish for the winners of the Dusty Classic. Nice.
You're really gonna let them get away with this? It's obvious they locked me in there so this would happen.
Zip it, Bastardo El Mago. We were in the New Day tour bus with 12 to 14 of our closest friends before the match. Our alibi is ironclad.
Forget it, Hector. It's not worth it.
You're right. We do our talking in the ring. Give us a rematch.
I don't think there's going to be a rematch.
Why not?
Hector, I'm really proud of the work that we've put into this team and how far we've come, but you know my focus is on the WWE Championship. And you're ready to be a superstar on your own. There's not going to be a rematch because it's time we go our separate ways.
Oh my God! He just threw you through the barbershop window! That was amazing!
Xavier, take the win, along with your belts, back to Kofi. I've got a show to run, and 2 new single superstars to book. Come find me when you're ready for your first match.
You all right? I know you had your eyes on those tag titles.
Nah, I get it. I really do. You gotta keep your eye on the prize.
We both do. You're back in the bigs. It's not time for you to share the spotlight. It's time for you to steal every show you're on.
I still want the tag team titles, to be fair, because you guys saw it.
You're right.
Did a double
Absolutely.
F5 on the New Day.
What you did in there with Aldis is give me an opportunity, and I'm gonna take it.
Pretty soon, everyone on SmackDown is going to know what I have all along. Hector Flores is a name people are going to remember. Hey, heard you were looking for me?
Welcome home, Moose. Right back where you belong.
It took me a minute, but I got here. Now all I gotta do is get in there with the main event.
You better be ready to put in that work if you want to reach my lofty heights.
That's what I'm working on.
I do know one person who's definitely looking to put his hands on you. My cousin Jacob doesn't like you very much.
Yeah, I've gotten that impression. First champion I've ever set off by telling him I didn't want to take his title.
Fatu is not an enemy you want. I'd put some eyes in the back of my head if I was you, Woos.
Always. Thanks, Jay. I get the impression you think walking away from the tag team scene is a bad idea.
I do think that a bird in the hand is sometimes worth two in the bush. You and Hector had a real chance at beating the New Day in a rematch.
It's been 6 months since I lost to Braun. If I'm going to get back to him and Heyman, I need to get going on my road to WrestleMania.
It might be a bit early for WrestleMania talk, but if you want to move up the card, there's no time like the present.
I like the sound of that. What are you thinking?
This one is going to be special.
Alright then, let's do that then. I'll face anyone.
Back at WWE, back for glory. The Archetype.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Dudley, England, weighing in at 228 pounds, Harry Beastmaster!
The crowd may love him, but all that goodwill does not win championships.
Maybe not, but his work ethic just might. The Archetype never takes a night off.
This man, Nathan Frazier, is the embodiment of speed inside the ring.
And his opponent, representing Brick Coliseum. From Jersey in the Channel Islands, weighing in at 182 pounds, Nathan Frazier.
Nathan Frazier has been setting the WWE Universe on fire ever since he stepped foot here.
An incredible talent in the ring, and once you see him in action, it is clear who his innovative, freaking mentor is.
Here we go, and we're ready for action with Nathan Frazier.
And we all know this match is going to be a fast-paced, high-flying match with Nathan Frazier.
I'm going to give him a handshake because
Arsenal at his disposal.
But hold on, look at this, starting with a respectful handshake here.
Shake hands all you want, but just remember, you better also be ready to throw hands, man.
There's nothing wrong with showing some mutual respect up top, but you're right. Now's the time to fight. In control with the waistlock.
Oh!
Oh, taken down in one fell swoop. Standing over a down position, eager to end this thing. Hoisted up, stepping over. Here we go. Cinched in, snapmare driver. Looks like he just got rocked there.
But this match may not last much longer if he doesn't shape up soon.
Kick to the back. Effective counter. He gets sent straight down to the floor. Up the rope he goes. From the top.
Getting the knees up just in time.
We gotta call it the old Celtic war sword. What's your best advice for facing off again?
Oh, here we go.
Whoa!
Salt to the outside.
If my parents just doing the main house, I can just say, I'll leave.
Man, that was a big risk, but it paid off.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Frazier gets met with a response. Legs caught.
Quick exchange of counters there.
Turns it around.
Protect your neck, grit your teeth.
And there was a series of hard strikes. Oh, swanton.
Ah, big swanton there.
Sliding back into the ring.
He's got the WWE Universe behind him and willing them into giving him a boost here.
Guys, this might actually end in a countout.
And back in. He was dangerously close to being counted out of this one.
Oh, my goodness. Butterfly pile driver.
Frazier is now under pressure.
And Frazier is down.
Oh,
Knee to the body.
I'm hulking up.
And a big right hand with seemingly no effect. The adrenaline is flowing. Uh-oh. Big right hands all the way to the ropes. Sent in big boot. And a huge leg drop.
Listen, Broski.
No, dangerous maneuver there. Here we go, cover. There's two. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Harry Beastmaster.
He picked his moment, stayed composed, and pulled away when it counted most.
That's right. It was tactical, clean, and efficient. And that is a textbook way to show the WWE Universe that the archetype just might truly be back.
This is the type of match comebacks are built on.
Joe Hendry. Amazing Joe Hendry. Wow.
A man who reminds the world who he is one match at a time.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Dudley, England, weighing in at 228 pounds, Harry
Listen to that reaction. These people have not forgotten what the archetype means to this place and this business.
Sure, they remember the past. The question everyone should be asking is whether or not this guy has a future.
can barely hear myself. The crowd becomes unglued every time this man makes an appearance.
He's got an entrance that goes viral every time, Wade, but he's already proven he can win titles and main events, appeared at the Royal Rumble, appeared at WrestleMania.
And, pardon the phrase, but I believe Joe Hendry is just getting started.
I'll shake his hand as well.
We're underway and Joe Hendry is ready to get things rolling.
Now this guy right here, Joe Hendry, he's gonna be printing money.
Hold on, interesting here. Looks like a handshake before things get going.
It's a great gesture, but I would not anticipate that respect
Well, it's
to last
live.
long here.
Good to at least know these superstars have a solid base with one another. All tied up now. Moving out of the hold and now able to lean into a headlock. Spinebuster! Split leg moonsault! Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
And that can knock the wind out of you in addition to just bruising the body.
Vertebreaker. Springboard. Shooting star press.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit. Here we go.
Crashing down with a Phoenix Splash.
Look out!
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
A huge miss. There's bad timing, and then there's whatever you want to call that.
Oh, damaging the arm.
Henry having trouble shifting the
Look out below.
through the air and connects.
Putting it all on the line and coming up.
Here we go.
Whoa, look out.
Flying out of the ring like a rocket.
Packing some jet fuel on that one. He quickly slides into the ring.
Hey, ref, don't. Don't, ref. We're not counting him out. I want a nice...
Turnbuckle now.
It knew what was coming there. Finally, Joe's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
But Joe still has to do more to get this fully in his favor.
Biggest moment in the match, but the ref is out of commission.
And he breaks the count quickly.
This match has been going for a little while. Oh, and that's all adding up.
People's elbow.
Henry having trouble shifting the tides.
Joe's cage might be a bit rattled.
That was cat-like. Just strike it.
Lining up and measuring their fallen opponent.
W-O-R-M-U.
And down comes the chop. Hendry's down and he might be out.
And into the cover. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Harry Beastmaster.
The archetype has returned with conviction. Tonight was proof of that.
Yeah, it's a big win, Cole, but he can't afford to stand still. He's not coming back as much as he's trying to catch up.
This is the type of match comebacks are built on.
Shame he's gone.
A man who adds to his legacy with every match.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Dudley, England, weighing in at 228 pounds, Harry Beastmaster!
Say what you will about this comeback, but the archetype is not taking any shortcuts. That willingness to grind says something about who he is.
It says he's stubborn. In this business, sometimes the shortcut is the path to the top.
An absolute earth mover of a human being, J.C. Mateo. Won titles and main events around the world and is ready to do it here in WWE.
And his opponent, representing MFT from Honolulu, Hawaii, weighing in at 264 pounds, J.C. Mateo.
J.C. Mateo, pound for pound, one of the strongest men in WWE. A monster who's terrorized competitors in Mexico, Japan, and the United States, and is now bulldozing the competition on behalf of the MFT.
He's already defeated some of the WWE's toughest veterans like R-Truth, Jimmy Uso, and LA Knight. And who knows who he has his sights set on next.
I'll tell you who will attack next. Whoever the MFTs direct him to destroy. And he'll do it brutally.
Oh, JC got that menacing look on his face. He's tough, man.
I'll just approach him and then just handshake him and cheap shot him.
J.C. Mateo is prepared to get this match going.
For years now, J.C. Mateo has been a
Wait a second. Not
oh, maybe not.
But come on. You really had to take advantage here.
In this profession, you have to take advantage every chance you get.
Went for it all, but gets nothing. Superman punch! Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. Good night. A hammerlock applied and an arm breaker.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways, making it harder to execute on even simple attacks.
Uh-oh. No way. Good God. Inverted Frankensteiner. And Mateo is brought to a disadvantage now.
Mateo's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange. Double underhook struggles with the...
Into a clothesline. JC finding a way to slow his opponent. Shoulders down. This could be it. The pin doesn't even last to a count of one.
He's still very much in this match if the quickness of that kick out is any indication.
Big impact.
Yeah, he's got to find some respite here.
A brain buster. Oh no, that's even better.
Gourd buster. He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
Par for the course here. The longer this match goes, the more wear and tear we will see.
Incredible impact. The referee doing their job. See him clearly in the ropes. Gut wrench. Oh! Into a German suplex. 9. Oh, what a headbutt.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Uh-oh. Trip to Osaka Street.
JC went down in
Shoulders down. And a win. That may be one of the biggest wins of his career.
Here is your winner, Harry Beastmaster.
All that rebuilding looks to have paid off tonight as quiet work has turned into loud results.
Oh, this win will go a long way towards building his confidence as the stakes continue to rise.
I think you have the opportunity to do something special here.
I'm facing Axiom now. I'm facing a tag team partner.
A man who adds to his legacy with every match.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Dudley, England, weighing in at 228 pounds, Harry Beastmaster!
You get the sense with the archetype that every move, every step is part of something bigger.
There's no wasted motion, no wasted effort. He's methodical, but never mechanical, and that's what's fueling this comeback journey. Like something straight out of a comic book, here comes Axiom.
And his opponent, representing Axiom from Madrid, Spain, weighing in at 154 pounds, Axiom.
Axiom has the speed and agility of a real-life superhero.
Axiom stuns opponents and fans alike with his unbelievable aerial skills. A mathematical savant who claims everything in the ring can be solved by equations.
Given his success thus far, he may have the numbers right.
Here's the big capacity crowd is ready to see Axiom in action.
The master of motion, Axiom.
Hold on. Take a look at this. Offering a hand.
Yeah, but you got to remember that respect like that is earned in WWE.
That certainly doesn't come easy around here. Bang!
Ouch.
Head enter, calling elbow.
Shoved right off. He needs to be prepared.
Caught in the double arm underhook.
Fantastic counter into the Hurricane Rana.
And Axiom got turned around there. Axiom reverses. With the cover, he's going for it.
No trouble kicking out of that one.
Still way too fresh.
He's got something coming. Package pile driver.
Just a display of complete and utter disregard for your opponent. I fully understand wanting to win a match at all costs, but I'm going to have to draw the line at trying to end.
Here we go. And Axiom just got shaken up bad with that move.
It is a marathon, not a sprint, though. Just needs to keep his guard up a little better. Saw that coming and quickly got the knees on.
Vicious backdrop suplex.
Directly into the pin attempt.
2. And he kicks out at 2.
No, how was it at the end? Right there.
People's elbow.
From the outside. Look out. Whoa. Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
See, focusing on... limiting Axiom's speed has really cut off his offense.
SmackDown has always delivered its own unique energy.
I've done it again.
The time or channel.
Don't go anywhere because SmackDown is well underway. Connects. Saw it coming.
That last shot did major damage. Blood's running down his face.
And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
Comes with the territory. Always have to expect a level of resistance.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. A reversal. He saw that coming.
Oh.
Spin kick to the midsection.
But caught.
Oh, big counter runs his spin fly.
Oh, God, I was sick. I was even.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
I didn't see it, doesn't.
Now.
Let me do highlight reel.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Last ride. On the steps.
Steal.
Not only landing there, those steps are dented. To hell now.
And a pin will do no good here. And now he's back into the ring. Oh, man. And he's
basically defenseless right now.
Oh, he's really struggling to find an answer, any answer at this point.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. And he's finally found an answer to this offensive storm.
That might have been the decisive moment he was looking for in this.
Lift it up. What's next?
Oh.
Into the steal. That's gotta end things. How can anyone move after that?
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Oh, there we go. That's good enough.
Back into the ring.
Oh, no, you hear that count, guys? Nobody wants a count out here.
And nearly driven through the mat.
Looking to put this one away. 2.
Guys, he put him away. That's a pretty big win.
Here is your winner, Harry Beastmaster.
The Archetype showed clarity and conviction to get this victory. This wasn't just a win. It was a message.
A message that may or may not be received by the rest of the roster. He's not the only one intent on getting better every match.
There's the Archetype. You've been on a hell of a roll. Ready to keep it going tonight?
You know I am. But I wanted to ask about your long-term plans for me.
Fire away.
You've been putting me in there with some fantastic wrestlers. But where are we going? Survivor Series is right around the corner, and I don't have a match.
Yeah, you've been in the game long enough to know that spots on a Big 4 PLE are at a premium. Gunther and Roman already have their match for the World Heavyweight title, and Braun is defending against Rusev. Your old partner Hector just made the show against Penta. But there are still some spots available. You want on Survivor Series, go out there and be spectacular.
Fair enough. So what do you have for me tonight?
Ludwig Kaiser has been gaining momentum since coming back from injury. Tear the house down against him, and you'll find yourself with a golden opportunity sooner rather than later.
All right, then.
Did you hear? I'm wrestling at Survivor Series, one-on-one with Penta.
Aldous might have mentioned something about that. Good news, Hector. You earned it.
I couldn't have done any of this without you. I wouldn't even be on the main roster if it wasn't for you.
You'd have found your way here sooner or later. Win or lose, I know you and Penta are gonna have everyone talking.
I plan on winning.
No doubt. Seriously, Hector. Congratulations. Whatever happens, I'm proud of you. The Archetype set to take on Kaiser.
What the hell? It's the Samoan
What the hell?
The Archetype is in trouble.
Chad Patton's not going to be able to pull it off.
General Manager Nick Aldis and our producer Road Dogg pulling Jacob
Road
Fatu
Dogg's
back.
there.
Fatu's letting him off the hook tonight.
And the Archetype may be hurt.
Maybe hurt. We'll see.
Archetype, I'm done with the disrespect. Only reason I didn't send you to the hospital is because I want you in the ring. Every day, you out there talking. Oh, I gotta get back to Braun and the Wise Man. Oh, all that matters is the WWE title. Nah! I told Road Dogg I want the Archetype at Survivor Series. I told Aldis to put my title on the line. Don't think you just got an opportunity, though. Nah, you caught a sentence. See? This isn't just a belt to me. It's my legacy. It's my blood. It's my family. I spent 819 days in the box thinking about coming here and taking what's mine. When my grandma passed away, Umaga laid his Intercontinental Championship to rest with her. The IC belt is buried in my family's crypt. And you think you're gonna put disrespect on it? Nah, Oos. I'm not some stepping stone on your way back to glory. Cause after I'm done with you, you're gonna wish your ass stayed home. You know what I mean?
Why?
Hey, I've been looking for you. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Just been focused on my match with Fatu.
I felt bad I couldn't get out there to help when he jumped you. By the time I realized what was going down, it was already over.
I appreciate that, Hector. It's all good.
Great. I didn't want to be worrying about that headed into my first solo PLE match. Going up against Penta is a make-or-break moment for me, you know?
Whether it's a PLE, a live event, or an indie show with 217 people, they should all feel that way.
You still get butterflies before you go out there?
I've got a match against Jacob Fatu tonight. There's a whole swarm in there.
How's it going? WWE
Box malfunction.
2K26 in 4K. Police car light, 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 loudspeaker, 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 loudspeaker. How's it going? WWE 2K26 in 4K. Police car light, 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 loudspeaker, 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 loudspeaker. How's it going?
Hey, back into what's up? Welcome back, bro.
26 in 4K. Police car light, 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 loudspeaker, 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 loudspeaker.
After all you've done for me, I got you. If Fatu tries anything, I'll be there for him.
Thank you, Magneto. You actually helped out with the malfunctioning bot. I appreciate that.
When Roman Reigns first mentioned the idea of bringing Jacob Fatu to WWE, I told him the Samoan werewolf is an agent of chaos you simply cannot control. Fatu's a tornado, a monsoon, a volcano. Why would you antagonize a force of nature?
Okay, Magneto, I get it, bro. Okay, come on, man. Come on, bro. Okay.
I know exactly what I'm up against, Paul.
I'm not sure you do. You have been playing it safe, taking baby steps. This isn't like anything you faced in NXT. Jacob Fatu is a force you haven't seen since you were destroyed by Braun Breaker. Hey, let's face it. This comeback of yours has been an abject failure. You couldn't even get your partner to the ring for a tag team title match. And you think you can beat Jacob Fatu?
I know I can. Hey, Adam. It's good to see you. I appreciate that.
I didn't need to press X twice.
If Hector and me had won the tag titles,
yes,
I'd be stuck on a
Magneto,
different
bro.
path.
The one you're currently on led you right to Jacob Fatu. So you might want to check your compass.
Hi, Magneto, bro.
Oh, you're another one who thinks I can't beat him.
Sorry, bro, but I'm only playing Myrise today, and I've got the island tomorrow.
You can beat him.
I could get 2 streams in tomorrow, maybe.
Best.
What? The island and then Ghost Recon Breakpoint.
I will. And then I'm gonna win the Royal Rumble. And then I'll be headed to Raw to face your champion Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
Oh. Whoa.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. But don't look past the Samoan werewolf. That dude is a wrecking ball, and he's looking to demolish you.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
Tonight is the greatest challenge of the Archetype's career.
A match with Jacob Fatu isn't just a challenge, it's right there in the name of the PLE. This is about survival.
That's exactly right, Wade. Fatu said it best himself. This isn't an opportunity for the Archetype. It's a sentence.
We're about to find out if this is the Archetype's new beginning or the end of the comeback.
Possibly the most dominant champion in WWE has arrived.
I had the opportunity to work with Fatu early in his career after he got outside, and you could feel that he was a generational talent when he walked in the door, man.
Here's a statistic for you. Since winning the Intercontinental Championship, Jacob Fatu has defended the title 18 times. The longest of those matches was 6 minutes, 34 seconds. The Samoan Werewolf does not work by the hour.
You can take a player off the street, but you can't take the street out of the player.
Introducing the challenger from Dublin, England, weighing in at 228 pounds, Harry the Beast Masters. And his opponent from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most coveted titles in all of WWE. And here we go. The Intercontinental Championship is on the line. Booker, you know Fatu as well as anyone. What does the Archetype need to do here?
Survive. If he can make it through Fatu's initial blitz and take him into the deep waters, maybe he can find a hole in the Werewolf's game.
You might as well ask someone to survive getting mauled by a grizzly bear in the wilderness. Even if you manage to crawl away, you will never be the same.
Able to avoid that one.
Stopped in their tracks with a knee to the gut.
Ducking underneath. This is a unique move. Vertical breaker.
Hooked for a belly-to-back suplex down into a DDT. My goodness.
Gonna go for that DDT. Whoa, big reversal into a
flattened with a clothesline.
Oh my, cover. We're going to shut this down.
Pin broken up easily.
Love the confidence, but it's a little early for that.
Protect your neck, grit your teeth. And we just saw a flurry of strikes here. He may have just slowed Jacob down a bit there.
This is how it starts. The groundwork is being laid here.
The Archetype wasn't looking for a shot at the Intercontinental Championship, and Jacob Fatu took that as a personal insult. Now the Archetype has a chance to win the title, and Fatu is looking at his comeback once and for all.
What about two? Huh?
Oh, we're going up in the high red district. You gotta watch it because the Cyclone Suplex.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Oh, what a splash.
Spine buster. A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Jacob Fatu is going to have to dig down deep here.
Gavin Gurry. Now a cartwheel into a boot.
Hit the moonsault with ease.
Fatu's on the ropes.
Look out.
The Archetype just took out the referee.
And here comes a Samoan.
Accidentally.
The Archetype is hurt.
Jacob Fatu sensing an opening here.
The Archetype is in trouble.
This is not going to end well.
He's got a chair, and it looks like he's headed to the top.
We're about to see a giant Samoan steel chair splash.
He's going to crush the Archetype.
Hector Flores just saved his mentor.
Why do I get the feeling he's going to turn on me? He's going to hit with a chair.
Hector telling him to take the chair and bust up Fatu.
Doesn't look like the Archetype's willing to get his hands dirty.
No. You're going to hit me with a chair. You're going to betray me. I knew it.
No, I can't believe what I'm seeing.
You asked for this. You made me do this.
You did it to yourself, mate?
Hector Flores has cut ties with the man who brought him to the dance.
Jacob Fatu has no idea what
Please
just
don't pin me.
And he does not care.
I knew this was going to happen, guys. I really did.
Springboard moonsault.
Really? I had to lose that match?
Jacob Fatu retains the Intercontinental Championship.
It's one thing to have to face the Samoan werewolf, but there was no chance the challenger was going to overcome a betrayal.
Hector Flores just stabbed his mentor in the back. Now we just have to find out why.
And now Hector Flores is here to answer questions about what happened tonight at Survivor Series.
No, Byron. I'm not going to answer any questions. It's finally my turn to talk. And I know you all want to hear me address what happened here tonight. In my match against Penta. Oh? Is that not what you wanted to focus on? Yeah, well, neither did my so-called mentor. Tonight was the biggest match of my entire career. And did the Archetype even wish me luck? No.
Yes, I did.
Just like always, it was all about his comeback journey. He asked me to watch his back. And when I did, he acted like he didn't need me. Again, just like always. He didn't need me. I was the one who pointed out that he had severe blind spots. And I was the one who brought him out on the indies to show him what modern wrestling looks like. If it wasn't for me, he would have been stuck at the PC, and you never would have heard from him again. Then, he acted like he did me a favor when he brought me to NXT. I carried his ass all the way to win the Dusty Classic. Then what do you think the so-called Archetype does? He traps me in a locker room so he can go out there against the New Day.
Wait, I trapped you?
And
No,
have
I
the
didn't. I
spotlight
didn't trap
all
you.
to
You trapped
himself.
yourself?
That's a completely unfounded allegation.
Is it? I wouldn't put it past him. No matter what you
I'm gonna
believe,
kick his ass.
after
He's
that
dead.
moment, he threw me away like I was garbage. So I am going to throw away all of his hopes and all of his dreams.
I hope you do, mate.
You don't
Throw
get to
away
be
your hopes.
Intercontinental Champion. No. you will never get to live out your fantasy of looking Paul Heyman in the eye and saying you beat his champion. And no, you will not win the Royal Rumble match. Because you will be facing Hector Flores.
Or,
am
if I
taking that
win,
opportunity
I'm in the Royal Rumble match.
like you took so many from me.
Basically, like Brock Lesnar versus The Big Show. And what a match that was.
Archetype, I know you don't think we're done.
We're definitely not. Fatu, I think we're gonna be doing this for a long time.
You talking like you earned my respect. You didn't earn nothing. I was about to send your ass back into retirement when that little punk-ass Hector stuck his nose in my business.
He stuck his nose in our business. And you aren't the piper he's gonna pay for that. I am.
You got business with Hector? You got business with Braun? You got business with Wise Man? You forgetting one thing, Oos.
What's that?
Yeah, what's that?
I run this business.
Yeah.
And ours ain't done.
What do you want, Roxanne?
Roxanne, if I were a betting man, I'd guess you were about to say something extra.
Me? Never. I was just going to point out with a little more ethical flexibility. There were plenty of ways for you to win that Intercontinental Championship.
In other words, I could have cheated.
Well, yes, but not necessarily. You turned your back on a Samoan freaking werewolf to check on the poor squished referee.
I'm not going to apologize for doing the right thing, Roxanne.
Losing to the New Day.
I did not
losing
lose
to Fatu.
New Day. I won.
Losing your former partner. How
I
many
had
times
Fatu
does the right
beat,
thing have to
and my
blow up in your
partner,
face before it
he
becomes
screwed
the wrong
himself
thing?
over. But Roxanne, you're wrong about both things.
What do you get out of being the devil on my shoulder, Roxanne?
Not taking responsibility, I see, Roxanne. Leave the Judgment Day to do that. You don't belong there.
You remind me of me. Before I got it.
No, you
Before
remind me of yourself.
I realized who I am.
And who's that?
A winner. At any cost.
Did you have any idea? Did you see it coming?
Now, in retrospect, yeah. I missed every sign.
I saw it coming because I had because he looked jealous. He did. Like he looked jealous. He did. Like Christian jealous. Like when he turned his back on Edge in 2001.
You're sounding very zen about this. Hector Flores may have cost you the Intercontinental Championship.
I'm mad, believe me. And I got even angrier when Hector spun all those half-truths and lies in his press conference.
What about his challenge for the Royal Rumble?
Hector and I will have our reckoning. Down the road. He was right about one thing. I am focused on getting back to the WWE title. And that means entering the Royal Rumble
So
match.
to be fair, I should face Hector. If I win, I'll be in the Royal Rumble.
So you're ready to declare yourself?
No. I'm going to earn my spot. I don't need another social media storm about me skipping any lines.
I respect that. When was the last time you got in the ring with Randy Orton?
Man, years.
Well, I'd say this seems like the perfect opportunity to see two veterans renew their rivalry. How about the Archetype versus the Viper in a Royal Rumble qualifying match tonight?
Where do I sign?
Hector Flores is the referee. What's happening here?
Oh my God, you've got to be kidding.
Special referee match. Please welcome the special referee for this match, Hector Flores.
Hector Flores' challenge to the Archetype for a match at the Royal Rumble was ignored. I guess this is Hector's way of getting his attention.
Or forcing a loss to Orton. We are going to have to see how this one plays out.
Credit to Hector for pulling off a fast one.
The Viper is looking for a chance at his third Royal Rumble win.
And the participants, first from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Randy Orton is one of the smoothest wrestlers to ever do it. And he's looking in the best shape of his career.
Oh, he's proud to qualify for the Royal Rumble, especially with a biased Hector Flores officiating this match.
Why can't I just face Hector and just make myself my way into the Royal Rumble like Brock Lesnar, Big Show? Brock Lesnar, he got in the Royal Rumble by beating Big Show, and he won the whole thing. Why can't I do something like that? Similar to Brock? 2003?
The Archetype walks into this match at a huge disadvantage.
I will win this, guys. Don't you worry.
And his opponent, from Dudley, England, weighing in at 228 pounds, Harry Beastmaster!
Nick Aldis or someone in the back has to be looking into this. This match can't proceed with Hector Flores as referee. No way.
The Archetype's basically walking into a trap right now. This is the biggest opportunity of his comeback so far, and his sworn enemy is refereeing the match.
Is this
Spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Hector Flores might call this right down the middle.
Man did a whole press conference talking about how he was going to stop the Archetype from winning the Royal Rumble and going to Mania. We need to know who pulled the strings to give him a referee's license. Escapes and establishes a weight slot.
Good takedown, showing the fundamentals there.
what I should do, mate? Hey, Hector. Hector, you better not.
Uh-oh. This feels almost blasphemous. The most electrifying move in all of entertainment. Lifting them up. Stunner!
Hector.
Counter from Orton. Overhead with the German. Hit hard and straight into the pin.
Not much to that pin other than making their opponent expend energy to kick out.
Oh, and a kick. Thanks for coming. This is not gonna be good. We know what comes next. Bang, what a kick. Randy didn't exactly look Viper-like on that one.
Oh, yeah. He's got to figure out a little better strategy if he wants to.
Watch out. Plunge out to the outside. A roll of the dice, and it pays off in full. He's heading back to the ring.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Orton with a Fez press. Rapid fire right. Can he do it? Elevates his shoulder ahead of the count. The rep or the fair and even count. He's right on top of the action. Calling it down the middle. Oh, what a right hand. The Archetype and Randy Orton. Knee to the body. And a big right hand with seemingly no effect. The adrenaline is flowing. Uh-oh. Big right hands all the way to the ropes. Sent in, big boot. And a huge leg drop.
Big time backjack. What the hell? This ref thinks they're doing, man.
Was that an accident? Why would our official even do that? Close
Bitch.
You never want to assault a referee, but I can't say I'm surprised. Oh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Set up in the corner now.
Answers back on Orton. And look at this. Take a trip to the Archetype headed to the Royal Rumble.
Hector Flores stopped the count.
Punch him.
Given their history, you knew Flores wasn't going to call this down the middle.
Look out.
RKO is blocked.
Clothesline attempt.
Are you serious?
The Archetype's road back to the WWE Championship does not lead through the Royal Rumble match.
Randy Orton wants nothing to do with Hector Flores.
Hector doesn't care. He got what he wanted here tonight.
You're right, Corey. Hector Flores swore that the Archetype would not make it into the Royal Rumble match, and tonight he kept his promise.
I'll kick his ass, guys, I promise you.
If you didn't want me in the Rumble, why put me in a qualifying match?
I had nothing to do with Hector Flores being the referee.
Then who did? It's your show, Aldis!
This image in your head of the evil GM scheming against the hero? A lot of things have changed since you left, and that is one of them. But how Hector Flores ended up in SmackDown's referee rotation, and specifically your match, is a mystery I'm going to solve.
Little late now. That match with Orton was my ticket to the Royal Rumble and Braun.
You could make a fair case for a reversal due to biased officiating.
The Archetype beat sentimental favorite Randy Orton by whining to GM is not my vibe. What I want is Hector. There's only room for one of us in WWE.
Are you suggesting...
Yes. An I Quit match at the Royal Rumble. Loser leaves WWE. Forever.
You've worked so hard to come back.
I'll take
just to
it.
potentially throw it all away? Take some time to cool down and think this over.
I don't need time. I need Hector Flores gone from WWE.
Yeah.
If that's what you want, I'll make the match official.
Yeah, I'll make him say I quit. I'll make him say I quit.
I Quit matches are no joke, my friend. And putting your WWE career on the line? Whichever way this thing goes, someone's life is gonna change.
It's going to be Hector's. He betrayed me. He deserves this.
It could be you on the losing end.
Could be. Could be me on the losing end. Huh.
You worked
Keyword
so hard
could.
to get back here, and it could all be for nothing.
We'll see, Adam. We will see. Coming from a former NWA World Heavyweight Champ.
You're right. That's why I gotta win. There's no way I'm ever leaving this behind again.
Then what you're gonna have to do to Hector isn't pretty.
I'll take that chance.
I understand what I have to do out there. And I understand what's at stake.
Then you should also understand that there are some choices you can't take back once you make them. And I got a feeling one of those is right around the corner.
Well, true.
I've been thinking a lot lately about honor, about loyalty, about redemption.
That's deep, Truth.
I've been through a lot the past few years. All that will they, won't they business with the Judgment Day turned out they won't. Then my childhood hero John Cena took me for a roller coaster ride, which sounds amazing, but it wasn't at a theme park. It was a bad emotional kind. I chopped off my hair and had an identity crisis. You know, the kind where you get super mad and kick a tree so hard it leaves a dent. When I calmed down, I reflected on my whole life. You know what I saw? A childhood in Charlotte, North Carolina, recording my first album. That time I sold the original American flag. I might have gotten another life or two mixed up in there also. What I'm saying is, WWE needs people like you. We all do.
Thanks, Truth. Appreciate that, man.
Thanks, Truth. I don't plan on going anywhere.
Good. Otherwise, this conversation would have been a huge waste of my evening. And I've got things to do, and so do you. You gotta stop monopolizing my time and get focused for your match tonight.
Well, then we better stop talking.
I'm gonna destroy him.
Woods, you're looking even more pleased with yourself than usual.
I was just thinking, you know, I could have told you about Hector. Day one, I looked at that dude and thought, squirrely. Like, hide your lunch money, squirrely. But hey, you had to find out the hard way. Betrayal, humiliation, career on the line, classic pro wrestling. Kind of poetic, really.
Hector made his bed. I'm just the guy flipping the mattress.
Your walk on the high road hasn't exactly been smooth sailing. Maybe it's time to try something a little different.
Yeah? What did you have in mind?
You could take the scenic route through Chair City and make sure he never double-crosses anyone again. Or you lose and you're gone from here for good. You might want to start thinking about what gets results.
Yeah, Xavier, I don't give a damn. I mean, you're not even in WWE anymore.
Champions bend the rules, break the mold, and leave people with no doubt who they are.
Xavier, I don't give a damn. Not about you. Used to be.
Big night?
Yeah. You saw how this all got started.
You must have a lot in your mind. I just wanted to say, I've been where you are. I've stood in that ring and ended the career of one of my heroes. I've had mine ended by someone I respected, maybe even feared.
Everyone's talking to me like I don't understand the gravity of this match. I promise you I do, Sean. My future is on the line.
It's not just about your career. It's about who you are.
Same thing.
After I returned from my injury, I thought I knew pain. But when Hunter turned on me, I cut deeper than my surgeon ever did. If you're not careful, betrayal will drag you somewhere dark. Somewhere you don't come back from.
Hector needs to suffer. He stabbed me in the back and smiled doing it. Tonight, he learns what payback really feels like.
I hear you. Just remember that every choice you've made on this comeback run, every match, every moment, they all led here. When the final bell rings tonight, you and the rest of the world are gonna know who you really are.
Yeah. I'm actually looking forward to this. I've won I Quit matches before, guys. I will destroy him. I knew he would betray me. It's pretty obvious because he was jealous, like Christian Cage.
This may be the Archetype's last night in WWE.
White. Heard it before.
The following contest is an I Quit match. Making his way to the ring from Dudley, England, weighing in at 228 pounds, Harry the Beast Master.
If Hector Flores retires the Archetype tonight, it will be the worst case of being undone by your own creation since Frankenstein.
That's a big if, Wade. I think the student is about to find out why the teacher stands in front of the class.
I'm definitely not going to that place. Am I still there?
Hector Flores betrayed his mentor. Now his whole career is on the line.
And his opponent from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in
I'll
at
kick his ass.
202 pounds, Hector Flores.
This man grew up in the shadows in one of Lucha Libre's greatest families, and look at him now. El Mago would be ashamed. This man, a Judas, and he doesn't belong in the WWE.
A Judas? He pulled the Archetype out of the gutter when the man was a punchline, dragged him all the way back to the main roster, and was rewarded with a swift kick to the arse.
For one of these men, this is their last night. In WWE.
I've known the Archetype for a long time, and this man doesn't know how to quit. All it takes
I
is one look at his
I want to do more than make him say I quit.
You said it yourself. The Archetype is a springboard.
Got the knees up just in time.
Oh, he cuts it off. Gets lifted into position.
Oh.
Last ride. A powerbomb may not be fancy, but as we just saw, it will always be effective.
The Archetype and Hector Flores were once like brothers. Now one of them will say the words, I bang, meaning the steal.
That's got to do it. There's no bouncing back from that.
Dips to the kidneys. And now that's some nasty offense imposed on Flores.
He knew
Right
he'd
up
be
on the
put to
stairs,
the
I love
test
it.
tonight. He's
That makes
still
me laugh.
ways from giving in. He clearly wants to dish out more punishment. Ooh.
I did not see this coming. He's abandoned that pin attempt completely.
Caught the leg.
Oh, God, that'll rearrange your skull.
Not a good spot to be in.
There we go. It's like that, mate.
That was a vicious landing. I don't think there's any coming back from that.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Oh, there we go. That's more like
that it's in the name of the move, but really, talk about a true display of power there.
Keep it up.
Calculating the next move here.
Good one. There we go.
Right into the steps. That'll leave a diamond-plated mark anywhere on your body.
He's looking to change the tides with the steel chair.
The head scissor takedown. A defiant no. Fighting through the pain.
He's telling me to quit already.
Continue. Flores gets waylaid. Got them off their feet here. Coming down on the chair.
Come on, man. You can't be okay after that. That's still long bone, man.
Grabbing the table here, and I'm sure it's not long for the world in this match.
We're going to finish it off.
Good Lord, taking flight. That could have been an absolute disaster.
Lucky for them, they got all of it.
A DDT drives that head into the ground.
Oh my goodness, please stop! He goes back into the ring here.
And look at this guy, hamming it up for the crowd.
Gets out of there with an elbow to the gut.
Oh, Flores with good timing on the reversal.
Costly error there.
Swear to God, hop tantrum.
Fires back with a crucial elbow. Boom! Read that one.
Finds the mark.
Oh, man.
Set to the outside. Their opponent able to maintain their footing on the apron for the moment, but it's about to get worse, though.
Down the floor. He broke him in half. Tell me I didn't just see that. Just put him through the flaming table. Not even thinking twice.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
Crushing impact from that knee.
Protect your neck, grit your teeth. And what a hell of a combination we just saw. Oh, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick.
He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next.
Kendo stick impact. No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. And what's he looking for here? He's got a table.
We know where this is going, gentlemen.
Setting up the table. Hopefully he's thought this through.
Y'all want a table? Y'all better get your tables.
Momentum is running away from Flores. And Flores, there's no way. This is incredible. Absolutely not. Get out of here.
I'll put him right through both tables and I'll make him say I quit. Come on.
Out to the apron. Meeting their opponent out there as well. This is going to be nasty. Not from up there.
To the floor. He broke him in half. Those tables, that body.
You're done. You are done.
He said he wouldn't quit. He meant it. The archetype survives, and so does his WWE career.
But look at Hector Flores. It's a hell of a thing to make it all the way to your dream, then have it end like this.
What's happening here?
The archetype has a decision to make that will define the rest of his comeback.
I cannot believe it. After everything Hector has done,
the archetype is a good man.
But is Hector Flores? What's going to happen here?
They end things on good terms. That's what's going to happen.
After everything Hector cost him, the archetype is giving him one last WWE moment.
Man, I got
I'm not going to punish it.
That's what this business is all about.
Fuck's sake.
Thanks for taking the time to meet with me, Adam.
Of course. I gotta say, that was quite the win at the Royal Rumble. And then giving Hector that moment to say farewell was a stand-up move.
I wasn't sure what I'd do until I got there. But it felt right to part ways with Hector on good terms.
You made the right call.
But that's not why I'm here.
I figured there was more. What do you got?
We are full speed ahead on the road to WrestleMania, and Cody's going after the World Heavyweight title.
So you see an opening to get back to Braun Breaker.
Exactly. There's only one title that matters to me, and it's strapped around Braun's waist. So I'm going to make a statement that Braun and Heyman can't ignore. I'm donating my old championship to the WWE archives.
That might be enough to get Braun's attention.
Might. It definitely will. He won't be able to resist stepping up no matter what Heyman tells him. So what do you think? Can you help make this official?
I can. Just watch yourself. You're kicking a hornet's nest, and those bastards sting.
This title, this championship.
Why is it spazzing on my arm?
I held it once, briefly. But in that moment, I stood alongside greats. Cody Rhodes, Bray Wyatt, Roman Reigns. But I didn't come here to cling to the past. I came to let it go. I'm donating this championship to the WWE archives because this is where it belongs. The only title that matters now is around the waist of Braun Breaker.
I think we've heard about enough.
Oh, I bet we are.
I'm here, aren't I? After what I did to you,
did is
what
what
you're
you're
gonna
gonna
do,
do,
Brian?
and you just flew halfway across the country.
Gentlemen, please. Braun, this isn't worth it. This is a desperate publicity stunt by a relic among relics. This man thinks that by donating a used retired belt, he can magically insert himself into the main event of WrestleMania? No, that is not how it works in the era of Braun Breaker. Unlike the archetype, I came here with actual news. Braun Breaker's challenger at WrestleMania will earn the right inside the Elimination Chamber. So enjoy your ceremony, put your trophy on the shelf, tell yourself you meant something.
They have shut up. Liv Morgan's annoying me now. Sick of her face.
Well, you certainly made a spectacle at the archives, didn't you?
I just needed to make a statement that I was sure Braun Breaker and Heyman would hear. And they did.
Maybe so. But Heyman was right. Winning the Elimination Chamber match is the last ticket to face Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
So what do I need to do to get that ticket?
Simple. Earn it. Go find Road Dogg. He'll set you up with matches against top opponents. Go out there and make my decision easy for me.
Hey, Road Dogg. I'm here to qualify for the Elimination Chamber match.
I'm pulling for you, but these opponents aren't gonna be easy.
That's exactly what I want. What do you got for me first?
If you want back on top, you have to face top competition, like in this match.
Am I facing Braun Breaker or something? I'm fine with that.
Is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Dudley, England, weighing in at 228 pounds, Harry Beastmaster!
You want to talk about respect? This guy's earned every ounce of it.
Respect doesn't win matches, Wade. You got to be ruthless out there, and I'm not sure he's got that gear anymore.
It's time to find out if the archetype still sets the standard.
Ladies and gentlemen, the killer has been unleashed.
And his opponent, representing the Vision from Black Forest, South Australia, weighing in at 330 pounds, Big Bronson Reed.
An absolute monster in the ring. Bronson Reed can crush, pummel, destroy, or pound anyone he sets his sights on. And then the tribal thief will grab your kicks and add to his Shula Fala.
Certainly a big part of what makes Reed one of the most fearsome competitors in WWE today.
Yeah, a nightmare opponent for most superstars. And this nightmare is guaranteed to end with a devastating tsunami!
Oh, just fired out like a cannon. And that is why you always need to keep your guard up. But come on, that was a blatant cheap shot. We're underway with Bronson Reed.
You might not like his methods, but Big Bronson Reed has
I'll take you down.
been upfront and honest about reaching that higher echelon. He understands that this business is about checks and championships.
Yeah, Bronson Reed's made his intentions clear. He will stop at nothing to get to the top here in WWE. He doesn't care who he has to step on or flatten to do so.
Yeah, but he's staring at someone who's shown a lot of hustle to be in this spot. Whether he's studying tape or spending extra time at the PC, he expected this challenge and is ready for it.
Big Bronson Reed isn't someone you want to mess with.
Yeah, but sometimes you don't have a choice, Cole, which is why when you're in the ring with Reed, you better do everything you can to knock him down and keep him down. Because the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
People's elbow. Reed is getting picked apart right now.
Yeah, this is how you take on Bronson Reed, doing everything possible to keep the big man down.
Ooh, he fends that off. He's able to break through with an attack of his own.
Time now for Bronson to get his energy up and crawl back into the fight.
Tossing them aside.
I've seen that used more than once at a few football matches.
Sent right into the corner. Oh, that got turned around on Reed. Look at the power here. Now just marching around the ring.
Oh, right into it. Slam.
Bronson's got to find a way out of this.
Kick you in the head now. Yes. God, I don't know.
Lights out. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
Kicking out at the last minute. Where is he getting this from?
That was a golden opportunity to end things. Now he's got to hope the opportunity presents itself again.
Despite all the punishment they've taken, these men are not giving up any ground.
Still going, still ready for more, and so is this crowd. Oh, that hurt. What a counter. Crash landing.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move. Spiked on the crown.
That pile driver, don't you? Oh, fuck you.
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
Man, what timing on that counter. Destroyer. And now Reed is under... pressure.
Any attempts of offense from Bronson are being sapped.
He's got him now.
Package pile driver. Reed is getting picked apart right now. This is Reed's resolve being challenged. Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends.
It all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one.
Thrown so hard, it shook the whole table. Standing his opponent up on our desk. What he's gonna do?
Double underhook. Gonna get worse. Fly pile driver.
Utter chaos, massive destruction, and our table is collateral damage.
And he's feeling himself now. This crowd got him fired up.
I can only imagine the amount of adrenaline coursing through these competitors' veins right now.
What an insane atmosphere. The energy in this building is palpable right now.
Well
scouted by Reed.
Twisting that left arm there. Ooh, nothing pretty. Punch to the mouth. This has been a clash.
No, I pressed the fucking button.
Has Bronson ended it there?
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included. What's the tally on how many times we thought this match was coming to an end? I can't count anymore. Oh, he flips that around. Knee to the gut will drop them. Uh-oh. These punches are having absolutely no effect. Still on their feet. There's the block, and now unloading with punches of their own. Whip across the ring. Big boot. Here it comes. Leg drop.
And following up with the pin.
2. And that will end it.
Here is your winner, Harry, Beastmaster.
The Archetype showed clarity and conviction to get this victory. This wasn't just a win. It was a message. A message that may or may not be received by the rest of the roster. He's not the only one intent on getting better every match.
Oh,
No time to mess around. I'd take this match if I were you.
minutes, okay. Good enough.
Here to remind the world who he is, the Archetype.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Dudley, England, weighing in at 228 pounds, Harry, Beastmaster!
Listen to that reaction. These people have not forgotten what the Archetype means to this place and this business.
Sure, they remember the past. The question everyone should be asking is whether or not this guy has a future.
You know what?
The phenomenal AJ Styles.
Quite simply, one of the world's greatest superstars.
A career that spanned decades, continents, and titles. And his opponent from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
A rare blend of athleticism and technical precision, AJ Styles has earned respect all over the world.
A man who is known and respected the world over.
Styles is just such an absolutely devastating arsenal.
Yeah, AJ's innovative offense is tough for any opponent to deal with.
And we're about to see how tough AJ Styles can be.
Here's the bell, and this match is on with AJ Styles.
I've been in plenty of fights in my lifetime, and let me tell you lads something. AJ Styles is one of the toughest pound for pound I have ever seen.
Oh, wait, perhaps a show of respect here.
Yeah, and you have to admire the amount of mutual respect between them.
I wish we saw more of that at the start of the matches. Shoving them away.
One-time forearm finds its mark.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Oh, strong impact. Oh, big time clothesline, man.
Protect your neck, grit your teeth. Just lit him up with that sequence. We talk a lot about how phenomenal AJ Styles is, a surefire Hall of Famer. I imagine that has to be somewhat overwhelming in terms of trying to measure up against someone like that.
Absolutely it is, Cole, but you can't let that get to you in a matchup like this. Otherwise, you've already lost. You might not be able to out-wrestle him, but if you can outsmart Styles, you have a fighting chance.
Styles has no control here.
And you have to give him credit here for outsmarting Styles and giving himself a fighting chance. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Oh, and a KTFO!
Thanks for coming.
Uh-oh, this is going to be nasty. There's the power into the jackhammer. And AJ didn't have any answer for that attack.
But this is somewhat to be expected in a back-and-forth match like this.
Blast off! 5-star frog splash!
Following up with a pin.
2 count.
Oh.
Raise the roof! He's got the victory! Here is your winner, Harry Beastmaster! All that rebuilding looks to have paid off tonight as quiet work has turned into loud results.
Oh, this win will go a long way towards building his confidence as the stakes continue to rise.
You want Braun Breaker? Well, first you gotta win him.
Randy again.
A man who reminds the world who he is one match at a time.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Dudley, England, weighing in at 228 pounds, Harry the Beastmaster!
The crowd may love him, but all that goodwill does not win championships.
Maybe not, but his work ethic just might. The archetype never takes a night off.
The Apex Predator on the hunt again. Orton is as dangerous as ever, perhaps even more so.
And his opponent from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
One of the most unpredictable opponents in WWE. You can never really plan for Randy Orton, Cole. The Viper always leaves opponents and the WWE Universe on edge with what he'll do next.
And he's maintained that high level of operating throughout his whole career without any sign of waver.
With the career he's had, Randy Orton is always in the conversation about the greatest WWE superstars of all time.
The Viper's so dangerous and such incredible strength behind every move.
Damn.
And the Viper is a master at not wasting any energy inside the ring.
And don't forget, Orton has unmatched resiliency, too.
I'll just shake his hand.
kick things off with Randy Orton.
Few men have enjoyed the kind of success Randy Orton has in his career. A third-generation competitor with...
Take a look at this, fellas.
Right.
Quick show of respect to get this one started.
But just remember, all of this respect needs to go on the back burner. This is competition. This is a battle.
Yeah, when emotions start to run high, sportsmanship will be the last thing.
It's going to take
more than that to keep him down.
Because he's not even close to running on E-Man.
Lands in the drop zone. Corey, what's one of the more common mistakes competitors make when facing off against Randy Orton?
I think some competitors like to believe that Orton has lost his edge over time. But the truth is, Cole, Orton's even more dangerous now than ever before. So you can never take your eyes off of the Viper.
Protect your neck, grit your teeth. And that was a stiff chain of strikes there.
Dang.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Hooked up. Oh, shin breaker.
Orton lining up his opponent carefully.
Uh-oh. He was ready for Orton.
Ooh, forearm shot to the face.
Headbutt.
Looking to take it to the air now.
Taking flight.
Both wrists captured and
Oh, the pinning combination.
just kicks out.
Stopping the ref before 3. Well done.
Destroyer. You feel the power driver like that through your whole spine.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope. From the top rope. Buster connects. And that blow has him wavering.
For wear and tear. Top rope.
Oh.
The knees at the last second. He saw that one coming.
Taken down with a chop block. Had it scouted.
Back up. Incoming.
5-star frog splash.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Destroyer. Orton getting worked on right now.
And this is what you have to do against the Viper. Eyes locked on Orton the whole time, preventing him from being a danger.
Lights out. Here's the pin.
The Viper's night.
An emphatic victory. Here is your winner, Harry Beastmaster. The crowd believed in him tonight, and he didn't let them down.
The adoration of the WWE Universe feels great, but history shows applause doesn't guarantee success. He'll need more than that to keep this comeback going.
Aldous wanted you to face high-level talent, so how does this match sound?
Seth freaking... Well, fucking Rollins. I'll take that.
Back at WWE, back for glory, the Archetype.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that, mate.
Contest is a 2 out of 3 falls match. Making his way to the ring from Dudley, England, weighing in at 228 pounds, Harry Beastmaster!
Listen to that reaction. These people have not forgotten what the Archetype means to this place and this business.
Sure, they remember the past. The question everyone should be asking is whether or not this guy has a future.
Still going, bro, nice.
Thank you, Keith, bro. Appreciate it, man.
How's the matches?
Very well, thank you, bro.
Seth Rollins is here and the crowd is freaking out. A man who has worked hard to earn their adoration.
And his opponent from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
Seth Rollins possesses an incredibly sharp in-ring mind.
A strategist on another level. Rollins is playing chess while everyone else plays checkers.
Good to hear, bro. I was happy I got Ibra earlier and the Sedger got them too.
I'm happy for you, Keith, bro.
Wade, did you know Seth Rollins was going to be a
Congratulations,
superstar when he
bro.
first burst
Well
on the
deserved.
scene?
Zero doubt whatsoever in anyone's mind in the locker room. This guy has it all in abundance. He perhaps cannot be stopped.
Seth freaking Rollins is truly undeniable.
Okay, what am I gonna do? I'll stare at him, man.
Here we go, guys. A 2 out of 3 falls match. The stamina of these competitors is about to be seriously tested.
You can say that again, Cole. Winning this thing isn't going to be easy at all. Because usually by the time you score the first fall, you're already starting to run out of gas. The finish line is a long way off right now. Destroyer! I am not exaggerating when I say...
Bro, by the way, do you know in time games are not going to be on disc? Only digital.
Did you know in time games are not going to be on disc? Yeah. I've heard it loads of times, Keith. I'm not really surprised, but I can feel everyone's pain about that. That's why I need to get a laptop just in case, because the main reason is that's not going to be the case. There's no disc. I have to get a laptop. I'll still keep this, though. Don't worry about that.
Strong shove there.
I'm going to stop from saving. Saving up money now.
What do you think is an overlooked factor in terms of strategy in a 2 out of 3 falls match?
Definitely the importance of staying cautious, especially in the early goings. The last thing you want to do here is rush into things.
GTA 6 won't be on disc. There be a case where you get a code, then you buy it.
Like you just think if I'm beyond this, there will be a case where you get a code and you buy it. Yeah, exactly. I agree, it sucks. We grew up with discs from the bloody 90s to the 2000s, 2010s, to the bloody now. They're getting rid of it. Stupid is that?
Ends up putting you behind.
What's he putting together?
Oh, caught the double underarm hook. Slipped out, though.
Big clothesline. He's able to dodge that one in time.
Just... Oh. No disqualification for it. There was disqualification.
Headed up top. To the sky. 5-star frog splash. Lifting their opponent back to their feet in a thunderous right hand. Oh, he timed that counter well.
Placing him in that corner and looking to do some damage.
Oh, my!
And Rollins couldn't get out of harm's way there.
But I don't think this is anything to panic about just yet. Shoulders down!
Yeah. I'll allow it.
Oh, man, this has to be getting close to the end.
Mind-bending athleticism flipping into a cutter.
What games do you think you play when you get a laptop?
I know emulator games. I know like Spider-Man 2, some PSP games like Star Wars Battlefront, Elite Squadron, Renegade Squadron, Spider-Man 2 as well. PS2 games like, I said Spider-Man 2 already, Star Wars Battlefront. I will get Steam. I do want Steam.
That's going to keep Rollins down.
2 count. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
As long as his heart is still beating and there's still breath in his lungs, Seth Rollins will always keep fighting, even if it kills him.
A new strategy is needed right about next.
Incoming.
Cover. 2. And he wins the fall. Vulnerable situation for him. And we can't overlook how devastating that DDT was.
Sounds good, bro. I'm going to get some sleep soon, so good night, bro.
Good night, Keith, bro. Thanks for stopping by, man. Love you, bro.
Seth has got to find his spot and take advantage.
Momentum isn't completely out of Seth's side just yet.
Maybe Rollins has found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
What's up, brother?
Lifted him up high!
No worries, bro. Love you too, bro.
Rollins.
I'm putting my thumbs out a little bit.
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Harry Beastmaster!
He picked his moment, stayed composed, and pulled away when it counted most.
That's right, it was tactical, clean, and efficient. And that is a textbook way to show the WWE Universe that the archetype just might truly be back.
Congratulations. You've officially qualified for the Elimination Chamber.
Now you're talking. Thank you.
Don't overwhelm yourself with gratitude yet. Drew McIntyre is going into the chamber with every conceivable axe to grind. And Gunther has been on the warpath since he lost the World Heavyweight Championship. Ethan Page is hungry. Jey Uso's ready to go back to the main event, and Trick Williams wants to be the face of this company. Every man in that chamber wants Braun at WrestleMania just as much as you do.
I know what I'm getting myself into.
Good. Then I've got to ask, are you feeling ready to dive into the deep end? Or do you want a few more rounds with the best of the best? Road Dogg still...
Let's get to Elimination Chamber. I'm ready.
I can see it on your face. Best of luck, Archetype.
There he is, ready to finally get back to where you started your comeback.
Jordan! I'm ready, but I'm about to walk in a cage with 5 other dudes who would tell you the same thing.
Definitely need to win the chamber, guys.
Everybody's ready till they get punched in the face, so go do some punching, Archetype.
Right back at you, Juggernaut. I'm guessing Io Sky thinks she's ready for you tonight.
Io's one of the best for a reason, but whatever game plan she's walking in with is gonna end real quick. Then I'm gonna kick back and watch the women's chamber to see who I got at Mania.
You've had one hell of a year, Jordan. If I were in the women's division, we'd have a main event for the ages.
You know divisions don't mean a thing to me if you're looking for a scrap.
The Archetype versus the Juggernaut has a main event sound to it. But I think I got my hands full.
Smart boy. We'll have to save it for another time. Good luck out there tonight.
Hey, Type. I'm so glad I ran into you before our big chamber match tonight. I had something important I wanted to run by you.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Look, we go way back, right? We battled in the Dusty Classic in NXT. Felt like you needed a win and I let you advance, but that's all water under the bridge now. I have an amazing opportunity to offer you. I know you've been dead set on carrying the WWE Championship again. So, after I win the chamber, then the WWE title, I will literally let you carry it.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'll allow you to carry my championship through airports, hotel lobbies, while you're waiting in line for my rental car. Not to the ring, of course. But you can understand my generosity does have some boundaries. So what do you think? Will you do it?
Man, I'm really going to enjoy beating you tonight. Then I'm going to go take down Braun. And after WrestleMania, I'll be carrying my WWE Championship.
Okay, type. Well, when things don't turn out that way, my offer still stands. See you out there.
Just wanted to catch you before the chaos starts and wish you luck.
You're not supposed to be wishing people luck. You're an impartial general manager.
I'm not wishing you luck as a GM. I'm saying it as a friend. Nonetheless, it's a bummer your plan at the Archives didn't work out, but you made it this far. Good work.
Thanks.
Thank me by going out there, winning the match, and beating Braun at Mania so I can get you on my damn show. Honestly, I'd just rather deal with you than Heyman.
Fair. Hopefully next time we talk, it'll be about signing a Raw contract.
I'm probably going to have to stay up and get this done, to be fair, guys.
Ethan Page is here and can barely walk.
The following contest is the Elimination Chamber match. The rules of the match are
you, man.
4 participants will
Must
be
be
locked
banged up.
away in the
I'm
respective
laughing about it.
2 superstars will start the match in the ring. The participants will be released into the match in random order. Eliminations can take place at any time during the match. The last superstar remaining in the chamber will be declared our Elimination Chamber winner. Making his way to the ring from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 225 pounds. All ego, Ethan Page.
We're getting word that moments ago, Ethan Page was attacked backstage. It's unknown who attacked him, but it's a miracle he's even dragging himself out here.
Page's chances of winning the match just took a major hit. The bell hasn't rung, and we already have controversy.
Drew McIntyre sets his sights on a title match at WrestleMania.
And his opponents, first from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Scottish Warrior,
With Drew McIntyre's track record, you have to wonder if he had something to do with the attack on Ethan Page.
I wouldn't put it past him, and if he did, he gave an assist to not only himself, but also the rest of the competitors here tonight. Ethan was a sleeper pick, and that is no longer the case. Drew is loading up a Claymore or 2 for this huge match.
Gunther is truly the ring general, and the Elimination Chamber is his battlefield.
And from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther!
Since Gunther lost the World Heavyweight Championship, he has been a changed man.
He's going into that chamber not just to win. Gunther wants to make a statement to the entire WWE Universe. Gunther looks right at home inside that cage.
Trick Williams is here to get back into the title picture tonight.
And from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 250 pounds, Trick Williams.
Trick has all the tools to win this thing. Tonight could be the moment that cements him as a main event star.
This is the biggest stage of Trick's career. Time to find out if he steps up or gets knocked down.
If Trick's nervous, he's certainly not showing it.
Will the Archetype's comeback survive the Elimination Chamber?
And from Dudley, England, weighing in at 228 pounds, Harry the Beast Master.
Oh, this man got rid of his old WWE title because he says the only one that matters is the one around Braun's waist.
And that obsession could be his undoing in the Elimination Chamber. The Archetype would be wise to not look past his opponents tonight.
The Archetype has never won an Elimination Chamber match. That could change tonight. Main event, Jey Uso could earn a ticket to WrestleMania tonight.
And representing the Usos from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, main event, Jey Uso.
Jey knows exactly what it takes to perform on the biggest stage of them all. He's ready for the chamber tonight.
People have been trying to put a ceiling on main event Jey Uso for his entire singles career, and he's broken through every single time.
The Elimination Chamber has been locked and we are underway. A shot at Braun Breaker's WWE Championship at WrestleMania is on the line.
And Ethan Page had to drag himself out here to compete. We still don't know who attacked him backstage.
When it comes to Ethan, it could have been anyone. Either way, we've already got some controversy and the bell's just rung.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Look out!
Go ahead and move.
He wants to go to the top rope again. Oh, boy! Caution to the win.
An unbelievably dangerous, death-defying feat.
Sorry, Jay. Every time.
We got a ways to go here, and so do these superstars.
Pod open. Drew McIntyre is about to join the chaos that is the Elimination Chamber. Taking things back into the ring.
Double arm underhook. Wait a minute. Reversed it.
Countered with a back body drop.
Tossing them aside. Reversal. Well scouted.
We got to call it the old Celtic war sword.
McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize. Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter McIntyre.
Massive slap.
The winner of the Elimination Chamber faces Braun Breaker at WrestleMania. Drew's compromised here. Oh, gee, straight to the cranium.
No way Drew's getting up now.
2 count. Kicks out, just kicked out.
McIntyre's been taken to the deep waters, but he's proving to be someone nearly impossible to keep down.
That was the best weapon in the arsenal, but it wasn't enough to produce an end result. He took the worst of that impact. Boom! Step ahead there.
Going counter for counter. Now, can it be capitalized on?
What a suplex. Is it enough? The cover. 2. 4
superstars remain. A lot of match left to go here inside the Elimination Chamber.
Here comes Gunther.
Come on.
Ready to make an impact in the Elimination Chamber. Sliding into the ring now.
Down. Oh, yeah. It's not. And sleep. What?
With force. Gunther just can't seem to stop this offense.
Yeah, somehow Gunther has to turn the tide.
And Gunther now finding himself on the wrong side of momentum. Gunther is being subjugated to a beatdown. He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Oh, wait a minute. Inverted DDT delivers.
Oh, senton connecting. Right on target.
Taking things to the top rope. Climbing to the top of the pond. Surveying the landscape. Good God! You gotta be kidding me! Cover! Two. Got it. No! Just a two! What a match. And he's looking for an...
Wow, 450! Gambled a couple of times and kept hitting the jackpot.
Here we go again.
Can Gunther recover from that?
Is it enough? The cover! Two! No way! No way!
If this is why Gunther is still one of the most dominant forces in all of WWE, the man won't be stopped. He won't be denied.
And there needs to be a refocus now. That was the moment that could have ended things, a moment that's being replayed in their heads right now. Gunther seems unable to turn the momentum here.
Gunther's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Gunther cuts him off. Gunther's pushing back now. Now's a chance for Gunther to get back into this match.
And turned into a Spanish fly.
Picking up steam. Here we go.
I can't believe the pond shattered like that.
Takes a lot of force to break the reinforced plexiglass. Does he have him here? The final three. One of these superstars will win this Elimination Chamber match. Trick Williams finally getting in on this chamber match. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Ferocious power slam.
Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
This cannot be how Trick envisioned tonight going. Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
He finally manages to answer back. He's trying to seize the opportunity to get back in the match. F5!
Uh-oh, it's about that time. It is the most electrifying move in all of entertainment, the People's Elbow. Launching himself in the ropes.
Taking on an immense amount of punishment right now.
He obviously needs to...
Top rope! 450! Nailed it!
Cover! Two!
This is the final showdown inside the chamber.
It's Ethan Page, ready to...
He's looking for yet another exclamation mark.
Goodness, driven down hard.
And that could keep Ethan down. This has been an all-out war between these men.
Oh, what power!
Lifted him up high!
Tombstone! Ethan's chances are fading.
I've just turned your page, Ethan Page.
There's two.
He's done it. The archetype has done it.
The archetype is going to WrestleMania.
Oh my God, that's Jacob Fatu. Where the hell did he come from?
Fatu's on a rampage.
Delivering vicious headbutts, one after another.
We know what's coming now.
Wait, what is Fatu thinking?
No.
He's thinking he's going to take this to the next level. He's climbing the damn pond.
He's 20 feet away.
Don't, please.
Are you kidding me?
Fatu just demolished the Archetype's road to WrestleMania.
And left us with more questions than answers.
God damn it, man. Why would you do that?
Fatu, why did you assault the Archetype? You got it twisted. I didn't assault the Archetype. He assaulted me. Hell out the way. He assaulted me. When he walked in here and said my title don't matter. When he stole my spot in the Elimination Chamber, he assaulted me. Archetype, next time I see you, it won't be in the ring. It's gonna be in the crime scene.
Ladies and gentlemen, WWE Champion Braun Breaker and his special counsel, Mr. Paul Heyman.
Thank you, Byron. I'm consistently surprised by the fact you still work here. Who's first? How about Marcus Brown?
Thanks, Paul. Braun, congratulations on the big win tonight. You really looked like you were ready for the match, and...
Too much wind-up, Marcus. Robin, give me something good and make it quick.
Paul, security footage confirmed Jacob Fatu attacked Ethan Page before the match, and after the Archetypes win and the...
What happened in the Elimination Chamber tonight was nothing short of a tragedy. But allow me to correct your... well-intentioned but factually flawed statement. It was not a victory for the Archetype. You see, an Elimination Chamber match, by its very definition, requires a full complement of combatants. A full complement of healthy combatants. Anything less is a farce. Another stunt. Just like the Archives. The main event of WrestleMania is sacred. And the opponent for the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion Braun Breaker must be unimpeachable. I can't speak to any of the rumors swirling in the locker room. I can't confirm or deny what people are saying.
What rumors, Mr. Heyman? What are people saying?
Robert, right? You're asking the wrong guy. I'm merely the promoter of the most devastating professional athlete of the 21st century and have no way of knowing if the Archetype conspired with Jacob Fatu to severely harm Ethan Page and his chances in the Elimination Chamber. But I can tell you that as of now...
Paul, let me jump in here. I'll take on the Archetype. I'll take on Fatu. I'll take on Ethan Page if they can scrape him off the floor. Make it a fatal four-way.
What my client means to say is that he is ready for the main event of WrestleMania no matter who his opponent is. But right now, there is no #1 contender for the WWE Championship. Okay, thank you very much. No further questions. The champ has places to be.
Tell me it's not true, Nick. Tell me the rumors are just that. Rumors.
Look, I fought for you. Pierce did too. But the board met. They reviewed the footage, listened to Heyman's arguments, and they came to a decision. Your Elimination Chamber victory has been nullified.
Another dusty finish? This is just like what happened with the New Day.
It's an unfortunate coincidence.
Come on, somebody is pulling the strings here.
I'm not going to say that you're wrong, but those strings have been pulled and we are where we are. The WWE board wants a clean, undisputed #1 contender. If we don't give them one soon, they're ready to let your buddy, Adam Pearce, pick someone from Raw.
You want a clear-cut #1 contender? I know how to give you one. Put me in the ring with Jacob Fatu. Winner goes to WrestleMania to face Braun.
Fatu leaves chaos in his wake everywhere he goes. If this ends up in another controversial decision...
It won't. Because you're going to put us in a match where there's no running, no hiding, no politics, and nobody pulling any strings. You lock us inside hell in a cell.
I'm going to have to smooth this over with the board. But I'll make the match.
He wants to be in a Hell in a Cell match. Back down, huh?
Tonight there will be no escape from the Samoan werewolf. The following contest is a Hell in a Cell match. Making his way to the ring from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
I have never seen a more intense look on the face of Jacob Fatu, and that's saying a lot.
Jacob Fatu made a statement at Elimination Chamber when he assaulted the Archetype. Forget about a rematch at WrestleMania. Tonight, he ends the comeback once and for all.
The Archetype is ready for the most dangerous match in WWE. And his opponent from Dudley, England, weighing in at 228 pounds, Harry Beastmaster!
I'm not a conspiracy theory man, but every time the Archetypes get close to the WWE Championship, something rises up and get in his way.
And this time, the giant that rose is insurmountable. I think the Archetype's dream of a championship comeback ends with him broken at Jacob Fatu's feet.
I'm done with him. I'm done with being out on the cell match going.
Jacob Fatu annihilated the Archetype after Elimination Chamber. Why on earth did he challenge the Samoan Werewolf to a match where he would be locked in a cell with him?
Because the Archetype will do whatever it takes to challenge Braun Breaker for the WWE Championship at WrestleMania, Wade, including walk through hell.
He might have bought a one-way ticket, Michael. Fatu promised a crime scene, and they just locked the damn door.
Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
Ooh. Oh, man.
It saw what was coming there. And enters back into the ring.
From the outside, look out! Whoa! That's the WWE equivalent of a helmet-to-helmet hit right there.
Uh-oh. Ooh, good defense from him. Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter Jacob. Bang! And Jacob getting some pushback there.
Look, this is Hell in a Cell. The hurting has only just begun for him.
Now we're talking.
And the action is shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell.
Jacob Fatu sending a clear message here.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
You know.
And Jacob with the
Evil.
wherewithal to counter.
Oh, man.
Turned it around with a reversal. What? You gotta be kidding
Not
me.
the cell,
He
man.
went through the cell.
What the hell is going on around here? Who built this cell? We got men fired right through the thing. You gotta be kidding me.
Does he even know what he's doing? Does he know how close he is to flirting with disaster?
Look out. He's going on a hook the cell.
Yeah, man. Now's not the time to start climbing like you're back on a jungle gym, man. It's time
I just need to make and destroy it. So, I die.
to do it, man.
Oh.
Destroyer! What a sight this is. Superstars locked in combat up on top of the cell. And two superstars scrambling up the cell wall is just a recipe for disaster.
Going up, but the whole arena is more worried about the coming down part.
The only good thing to ever come out of reaching the top of that cell is a superb view.
A view that I imagine looks a heck of a lot worse on the swift way down. The Samoan Werewolf thinks the Archetype stole his spot at WrestleMania, and he's going to take it back in Hell in a Cell.
Shit.
So many things could go wrong.
Oh.
No one's thinking rationally here, man. Just fueled by hate.
He's starting his ascent to cell.
He better have something in... Because it's a long way down when you climb up the cell.
And he's clearly got something on his mind as he ascends up the cell wall.
Oh, come on. I know it's all about making moments, but this might be too much to risk. Made it to
Irish whip toward the end.
Fatu is hanging on.
Here comes the Archetype.
Please don't kick me off the cell.
Fatu setting up for the Samoan drop.
No way.
Oh, God.
The Archetype just came crashing down through the top of the cell.
Tell me I didn't just see that.
We got to get some doctors out here.
All the doctors.
Are you kidding me? How are these men functioning?
I cannot believe what I'm watching right now.
Believe it, Wade. Believe it.
Somehow they're back to their feet.
And this match will continue.
Good. I'm glad it will.
Super kick! Looks like that really got him there.
Jacob Fatu causing damage, causing harm.
Now attempts the cover. Can he keep him down? Shoulders up before two.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Taking him to the corner now.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Knee to the gut will drop them. Uh-oh. These punches are having absolutely no effect. Still on their feet. There's the block, and now unloading with punches of their own. Whip across the ring. Big boot. Here it comes. Leg drop. That might have done it. This could be it. Two. And he fights it off.
Oh,
Not
shit.
an easy escape, but staying alive for the moment here.
Uh-oh. Powered all the way up. Big slam.
Jacob Fatu cargo. What a crushing power driver.
Is that what it takes to beat Jacob?
Two. Hangs on by a thread.
Just when we thought it was all over, managing to stay alive.
I think there is still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall.
He better have a method to his madness, because it's definitely not safe up on top of that sail.
Their fourth count anyway. Fuck's sake.
He's made it to the top, and you wonder how violently he'll come back down.
This is hell in a cell. Safe money says it's going to be devastating. And right now they're saying if this needs to end 20 feet above the ground, then damn it, that's where we're going to go. And he's on top of the world now.
Good God, that's devastating.
Let's just hope the top of the cell has been reinforced.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Destroyer! That cell route was not made to hold the weight of superstars as well.
Definitely playing with fire here, Cole.
Oh, square shot with the back elbows ends that. Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter Jacob.
Good enough. What? He no sold.
Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure. And he's climbing up the godforsaken cell.
And hopefully you're not expecting anything akin to safety when you start climbing the cell. He's made it to the top of the cell, a place that historically is the last place you want to be in Hell in a Cell.
Yeah, strangely enough, he'd be safer back inside the cell at this point.
He's on top of the cell now, but that's a long way down.
Yeah, getting up there is the easy part. It's how he gets back down to earth that matters. Shoulders down, this could be it.
Oh my.
An exhausting victory, but a win nonetheless.
Here is your winner, Harry Beastmaster.
The Archetype just walked through hell, and now he's on the way to Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
Paul Heyman has got to be watching this very closely, and he cannot be happy. Archetype defeated Jacob Fatu in a vicious Hell in a Cell match. He does deserve it.
Thank you. You have been with me through a lot over the last year. But I finally punched my ticket to WrestleMania! Now, we got a WWE title match to make. So get out here, Braun Breaker!
Ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go.
My name is Paul Heyman, and I stand before you tonight not as the special counsel of the blue chip off of the dog-faced block, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion Braun Breaker. No, I'm here as a friend.
I'm not your friend.
So please listen. Your obsession with redeeming your loss to Braun Breaker and proving yourself to me is going to destroy you. You won the right to challenge my champion at WrestleMania, but you don't have to. You walked away before, you can do it again with your dignity intact. Or you can finish your comeback on the grandest stage of them all, being wheeled out of the stadium on a stretcher.
That's a good speech, Paul. I just have one question. Does he know?
Does who know what?
Does Braun know how hard you've been trying to keep us apart? You know, I kept asking myself why a group of WWE superstars took an NXT detour for a shot at the tag titles. Why'd they pick that exact moment to play parking lot hit squad? Eventually, the light bulb flicked on. It was you, Paul. You wanted me distracted. And that night Hector and I got our shot at the New Day, everything was falling into place until you strolled into SmackDown. Right on cue, Hector's trapped in the locker room. We lose the titles on a technicality, and before I know it, he turns on me and costs me the Rumble. And whose fingerprints were on all of that? Yours.
Well, congratulations. That was quite a summation. See, the thing is, my father was a great attorney, and he taught me to always be one step ahead of the prosecution. You missed something. Something big. You ever wonder why you were stuck on SmackDown all this time? Why Braun Breaker was always just out of reach? I made that happen.
Never underestimate the wise man.
Who do you think poured poison about you into Jacob Fatu's ear? Me. Again and again, I stopped you in your tracks. You had the audacity to say no to me? You were a lucky workhorse. I could have turned into a thoroughbred as the next Paul Heyman guy.
That's the champion, and he does not look happy.
And neither does Paul to see his client out here.
This is not part of Heyman's master plan.
Is this all true, Paul?
Ooh.
Braun, I did what I did to protect you.
You think I need protecting? From him?
No, no, no. This business needs protecting from the archetype. WWE needs protecting from the archetype. These people need protecting from...
I'm the champion, Paul. You don't make the call. I do.
Ron, I am your oracle. Listen to me. This man...
Hold on, Heyman. I think you've forgotten something.
Oh.
You don't get to make matches. And you definitely don't get to stop them. It will be the WWE Champion Braun Breaker defending against the Archetype at WrestleMania.
It's official. The match we've all been waiting for. WrestleMania. Braun Breaker versus the Archetype.
And Paul Heyman just got played at his own game.
I got goosebumps, Michael. This is gonna be a straight-up classic.
Oh. Oh. You got fucked up, Paul Heyman. Oh, fuck.
Aw, look at you. All serious and stuff. Big main event energy. Finally.
Need something, Liv?
What? I'm proud of you. You made it back. Took what? 12 months? But you got off the back of that milk carton. The great Archetype. Comeback story of the year. Finally getting your shot.
Everybody's path is different.
No kidding. I never would have taken the long road. Honestly, was it fun playing tag team dress up with the rookies? I mean, it was sweet, but in a sad way. You can't tell me you didn't get tired of waiting your turn. All that buildup, anticipation.
Some things are worth waiting for. I'd rather earn it than take it the wrong way. I'm not you, Liv.
Yep, damn right.
I know. If you were, you'd be cute.
No.
And I wouldn't have let Paul Heyman lead me around by my nose for 12 months. Maybe next time... Don't wait. Don't ask. Don't earn. Just take. Kick the doors down, make a mess, and smile while you do it. Trust me. Bad behavior? It's so much more fun.
Fun is not the point, Liv. I'm here to be better, not bitter.
You sound like a motivational poster. Better is boring. Bitter's got bite. Life's more fun with a little bite.
Shut up, Liv. Oh, leave me alone. That's my favorite guy. CM.
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start. Everybody watches the end. But a lot of people miss the middle.
That's too bad. That's where the real work happens.
Exactly. You've had quite the journey.
With a few detours.
Detours? No. Your time on the Indies, putting in the work on NXT, battling Fatu and Hector, it all led here. Main event, WrestleMania.
It did.
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know what it's like to be across from his golden child. Nobody is better at elevating a wrestler's strengths and hiding their weaknesses than Paul Heyman.
Must be nice.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he brings, the good and the bad. You've got to wonder what would have changed if you had said yes to him. Between you and me, if you could go back...
No. Never. There's a reason I turned him down then. That hasn't changed. I don't need someone scripting my path for me.
No. Not now, anyway. But maybe someday. Anyway, good luck out there.
Punk, I don't need Paul Heyman. I only need me. Thanks anyways.
Before you showed up, there was only one question anyone was asking around here.
Yeah? What was that, champ?
Is the next face of this company gonna be Braun Breaker? Or Jacob Fatu? Then you show back up, and even though I threw you around like a rag doll, people keep telling me the archetype should be in that conversation. Is that what you think? That you deserve to be on my level?
Oh, yeah.
What you're gonna find out tonight in front of a stadium full of people is what your wise man has known this entire time. He would have been a lot better off if I was his Paul Heyman guy.
Your old school mind games ain't gonna work on me. You did yourself a favor waiting this long. If you'd come at me last year right after our first match, I'd have retired you for good. Even you knew that.
You think? Because Paul worked real hard to keep us apart. I think he saw something in that beating you gave me.
What do you think he saw? Some guy who used to be somebody getting dropped on his head?
Or one of the best of all time learning every hole in your game.
The problem with that is I got no holes in my game. I'm not some gimmick. I've known exactly who I am my entire life. A champion.
Then you're in for a rough night. Because if that's the only way you see yourself, what's the mirror gonna look like without that belt around your waist?
I'm not gonna find out because tonight, your comeback is over.
Heard that before.
Look at you, standing here, main event of WrestleMania. You took every road but the easy one.
I definitely hit some potholes along the way.
It was all worth it to get here. Maybe get the chance to knock Heyman's teeth down his throat. Not that I can officially condone that sort of thing as the general manager of Raw.
Officially.
But I can understand why you'd want to. I'm sure you've had a lot of pent-up frustration. When I showed up at TBD and made you the offer to go to NXT, I don't know if I would have blamed you if you told me to go to hell.
I did think about it for a second.
You made hard choices. Some bad ones, some good ones. But they were yours.
We can reminisce more some other time. Right now, I'm focused on tonight.
Good. Now go out there and finish what you started.
I will. It's probably the last match of this stream, guys, so yeah. That's why I'm pretty much need to get this done. Look at that.
Is scheduled for one fall, and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
The comeback story of the decade
Keeping it down, guys,
culminates
because my parents
in
will see.
WrestleMania.
The comeback story does culminate tonight, but is this going to be the ending the archetype dreamed of? Or will all the hard work and sacrifice end in disappointment at the hands of Paul Heyman and Braun Breaker?
Look, I'm choosing to believe the past year meant something. This isn't the same archetype who stepped back into the spotlight and got shut down. Oh no, this is a new man who put in the work, and it's about to pay off.
Under the guidance of Paul Heyman, Braun Breaker steps onto the grandest stage of them all.
After everything that Heyman did to put roadblocks in the Archetype's path, you have to wonder if he's on the same page with Braun Breaker here tonight.
That was just a minor speed bump on the road to WrestleMania for Breaker. By all accounts, they worked things out and are ready to walk out together with that WWE Championship.
Braun Breaker ready to shut down the Archetype once again.
Introducing the challenger from Dudley, England, weighing in at 228 pounds, Harry Beastmaster! And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker!
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
Let's go ahead and win this belt.
There are matches that change the course of WWE and define eras. You can feel them in the air. Braun Breaker versus the Archetype. The rematch is one of the
just falling off on each other. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. All this heavy artillery is really adding up. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Going after the horn, just like that.
Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create it and take off. 5-star frog splash.
Uh-oh. This feels almost blasphemous. The most electrifying move in all of entertainment.
The WWE Championship is on the line on the grandest stage of them all. Braun Breaker is defended against the Archetype, and Paul Heyman looks concerned that he's about to lose his meal ticket.
Angels wins.
Go the head, man.
Heyman can't find any reprieve right now.
Heyman has to weather a storm here.
The battle rages on right before our eyes.
A little too close for comfort, if you ask me. This is getting
Superman
dangerous.
This face sounds pretty awesome, doesn't it? Very golden.
Water reversal.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Finds a counter for Breaker.
Knee to the body. And a big right hand with seemingly no effect. The adrenaline is flowing. Uh-oh. Big right hand all the way to the ropes. Sent in big boot. And a huge leg drop. Breakker caught off guard.
Spiked him.
Oh, man. We might have a new champion.
2 count.
Although we were about to crown a new champ, but I guess not.
Will that be
With the greatest defeat.
5-star frog splash? Springboard cutter. Breakker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Braun needs to start reacting quicker.
Breakker's vulnerable here.
Double underhook, trying to muscle them over, and he is looking to do some shoulders down for the title.
He kicks out with force.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
We got Cole with the old Celtic war. So
Over the top.
all the way down to the floor.
Tried to get cute and just crashed and burned for it.
Rough landing right on the back.
Braun leaving the ring again here.
Big hammer connects.
And he's keeping this attack going and going.
Yeah, no offense is being withheld now.
Once more, setting it up.
The challenger is not holding back.
And staying with it, into the cover.
Shoulder up even
Oh,
before
for God's
one
sake,
count.
Screw
Amazing.
you.
Whoa! Suicide dive! Whatever it takes to win.
Completely tossing all caution to the wind.
Going for broke, and it paid off. Impactful slam. We got called the old Celtic war sword. Full impact. And it's going to be hard for Heyman to send a message if he gets outmatched like that. And now thrown back into the ring.
Wait a minute. It's locked in. Victory roll here, baby.
The moment that Paul Heyman feared the most just happened on the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, the comeback is complete. We have a new, undisputed WWE Champion.
Any criticism that Paul Heyman coddled or protected Braun Breakker, that's just going to get louder.
Hold that thought, Wade. What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring.
Heyman does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up.
Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship?
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future of WWE.
Go to hell.
The Archetype is joining forces with Paul Heyman. Unbelievable.
Wait a second.
He doesn't need Heyman. He's already defeated his champion.
Yeah, what's Heyman gonna do? Show him how to lose?
The Archetype walked into WrestleMania with a chip on his shoulder and walked out alone. A legend. For Booker T, Corey Graves, and Wade Barrett, I'm Michael Cole, and this has been WrestleMania.
Go to hell, Paul Heyman. I don't need you. I never needed you.
Well, you did it. You really did it.
Took a minute, but it feels good to be a champion again.
I'm not talking about that.
I'm talking about Heyman.
You stood at the
Fake emo
crossroads,
threatened to report
power
what was
right
said.
there for the taking, and
Yeah,
you
he said that
chose...
before, Kevin. but I'm still here. It's a nice try.
It was bold. It was inspiring. It was probably stupid. But what can you do? It's not like this is a video game where you can restart, make different choices, you know, zig where you should have zagged.
Right.
Unless it is. I mean, come on. What if this whole thing's a simulation? What if I'm just pixels and code? There could be someone out there holding a controller thinking, Xavier Woods, you handsome bastard. Get to the point.
I know the feeling.
I'm just saying, if this was a video game, then you could go back, start over, make new calls, punish Hector for his betrayal. It's not like you owed him anything.
I don't know about that.
Exactly, you don't. But you could find out. If this was a game. If it was, this is exactly where a little choice would appear, asking you if you wanted to give up your title and play through things again, or stay here and hang with Adam Pearce for a while, defending that championship.
I just got this title. Now you want me to give it up and try to earn it all over again?
Okay, well, since apparently I can trigger menus now, I guess I'll just hang here awkwardly, waiting for you to get bored and come back.
Well, talk about making a WrestleMania moment. I can't believe Heyman tried to jump ship to your side. What a piece of work.
Honestly, after everything Heyman's done, I wasn't surprised he tried to pull that.
Good point. Well, I'm glad it was never in doubt that you'd make the right decision.
I didn't need Heyman to get back to where I wanted to be. And I certainly don't need him to stay there either.
Speaking of staying on top, it's now time to defend your championship.
I look forward to the challenge.
This is a match that everyone will want to see. What do you think?
I'll do one more match.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
The Big Red Machine, Kane.
The Big Red Monster, perhaps the most sadistic superstar to ever step foot in WWE.
Driven by twisted, demonic impulses every step of the way.
Out of your nightmares and into the ring. Boom! Commanding fire with his dark powers.
It's hard to argue with his choices as his comeback has brought him the title.
You know, some journeys start with fanfare and fireworks, but the Archetype's journey to becoming a champion started with silence. And that might have made it even louder.
It's not about spectacle, it's about results. And as that hardware around his waist proves, the results are very good.
He looks like a man intent on holding on to his title.
Introducing the challenger from parts unknown, weighing in at 323 pounds, Kane! And his opponent from Dublin, England, weighing in at 228 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Harry the Beast Master.
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
And here we go, and the combatants are facing off for the title of WWE Undisputed Champion.
One of the most historic championships in WWE. I know that either of these competitors will be more than happy to continue that long history.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
Flying. 5-star frog splash. Uh-oh, it's about that time. It is the most electrifying move in all of entertainment, the People's Elbow.
If I were Kane, I'd be looking to win this match by hitting hard, fast, and often. No reason to hold back or play games here when you wield the kind of hellish power Kane does.
So you go for the direct approach? I think Kane will do you proud. He's not really one for subtlety. Countered right when it was needed. Ooh.
We got pulled with the old Celtic war sword.
Double axe handle smash.
Connects off the springboard.
The Big Red Machine is now under heavy pressure.
Alarms must be going off in Kane's head now.
Into a slam. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
And the title's still up for grabs.
And I'm not sure how many more of those kickouts he'll have left in him soon enough.
Pick your jaw up off the floor. Misses big time.
Oh, an elbow drop. The challenger is going for it. And a kick out before even one there.
Just a pure reaction of instinct there.
to the pin. This could be it.
No, only a 2 count for Kane. The end was in sight.
Could be thinking of high-risk offense here. And he's able to... Looking to finish it off. One-time bomb. The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Clothesline. Off with their head.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Fought that off with the stiff elbow, man.
Springboard cutter.
The neck taking all that damage.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle. Pick your jaw off the floor.
Nobody home for that one. This has been an absolute war of attrition.
And neither superstar is willing to surrender.
Ooh, stinging kick. Kane able to defend against that. He wriggles out of the danger zone there. Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors. Oh, I think the ring just moved.
Pick your jaw off the floor. 630.
The champ might have just sealed things.
And right into the cover.
Might end this. The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, Harry the Beast Master.
The champion retains his title. He continues a reign which feels anything but undeserved.
He's got
Alright guys, that's the end of the stream. I'm gonna go get some sleep, and I will see you guys with the island tomorrow. It's been hard, Big Boy Wise. I've done my rise. I'm so proud of myself. Thank you for the support. Love you all. Peace out.